Hello, hello, everybody. Welcome. It's Monday. It's the start of a new week because that's how time works. If it was the start of an old week, we should be very concerned and probably call. I don't know. Who would we call on that one? How's everyone doing? How'd your weekends go? I don't know if Ghostbusters could help with that unless it was Ghost causing the temporal distortions. At which case, maybe. But maybe don't call the new ones from the Afterlife movie. I don't know. Maybe you should call the 2016 ones. They were actually good. They actually got the job done. Hopefully everyone's weekend was good. Mine was half and half. Saturday night, watched the entire Chapter 5 release of Gen 5 of Pony. It was absolutely excellent. Really love it. They're starting to, do shit that we wanted to see from the beginning, creating an entire world of lore. And then it took them 3 chapters to finally start exploring that lore. But, so that was good. And then yesterday, I spent the entire day sick as hell. I don't know what was up. I think it was a combo of I was overtired, so I had a headache. And then, I don't know, something in my gutty works, so I wasn't happy. So I spent, the entirety of yesterday in bed. So I lost, an entire day of plans. But, otherwise everything's okay. I caught up on most of it. So, Starfield had an update today, just a few hours ago. Me, being the absolute brilliant pony that I am, I updated it. My gently modded Starfield that uses Starfield script extender. Script extender that's version specific. Yeah. I did that. Now usually the person that does the script extender is pretty quick on the draw, but it's only been a few hours since the update, and you want to give them at least 24 hours. Being reasonable, give them a week, but given mods and everything, vaguely reasonable 24 hours. So yeah, that kind of fucked up my install. Luckily, when I was browsing through the discussion boards on it, someone figured out how to roll back. So that's what I did. I was able to roll back my version. Also, I could have actually pulled from Luna's because she also has Starfield and she hadn't updated yet. So worst came to worst, I could have pulled her files as well. But yeah, so I have a working version again. It is the rolled back version. Hopefully it all works, because I know several files updated, but we only pulled the exe over. Apparently there was an exploit in the game, like a puddle exploit, and apparently that's been fixed, and people are happy about it. I have no idea what this puddle exploit is, but so yeah, that's what we're up to. I also, because of the promotion with AMD was running a promotion. If you bought I guess their CPU or motherboard, I can't remember, but I know CPU. If you bought that within a certain time frame, you got Starfield for free. You got the premium edition too. With the early access and I think one extra story mission. Well, I have an new AMD CPU. So of course, I could get the redeem. It's hardware specific, so I couldn't give it away to anyone else. Because I actually had to download a hardware scanner. Not crazy. But, yeah, I had to do that. And then, so it did update my Starfield. I redeemed it, update. I now have premium edition, so yeah, I get early access now. Speaking of going back in time. So yeah, that's various updates on things happening. I think I've run about as many tests as I can. I think Starfield just takes all of my GPU. I tried one more thing, and we're not going to know if it works until I'm in game. But as we've noticed, when it comes to throwing things at me in this game, tends to be a bit choppy, and sometimes doesn't always work because it's CPU intensive, not CPU, GPU intensive, and Starfield's taking everything it can get its grubby little mitts on. So, but I tried something. I tried potentially upping the throwing systems. I don't know if that's only CPU based. Oh no, I've messed with that before and it never works on other things, but we'll see. We'll see if it works. If not, just understand that when we play this game, throwing things at me is a gamble. It may or may not work. Also, the other thing, because of the way I have rolled back. Yeah. Whoosh. Because of the way I've rolled back Starfield, of course now it doesn't recognize there's an update. So I'll have to be keeping an eye out for when like updates roll. Okay. Windows, why are you like this? I've been having things where like windows the already open windows decide to just randomly pop to the front. I've been having this happen for just like several days now. You guys can't see it. But I've had like Steam randomly pop to the front. I've had like Open Explorer windows randomly pop to the front. I'm literally not doing or touching anything. Is this just like a Windows 11 thing that happens? Does anybody know? Does anyone else have this happen? Because yeah, I just now had one of my open windows just pop to the front and unfocus Starfield. I don't know. Very strange. But yeah, everything's still working. And the main thing that like broke was script extender, of course. Until that updates. But hopefully everything else works. You can see I was doing some quick testing earlier. So we got to Aquila, which apparently is also where the puddle exploit is. I'm very curious. Maybe that's the puddle right there. I don't know. We came here to pick up a package, but I guess we're going to stop a bank robbery.
Hey there.
Oh, hi. You're just... There's a bank robbery going on, and you're just standing there, huh? Sure, alright. Hey, what's going on?
You need to stand back now.
Not here to cause trouble. What's going on?
It's a hostage situation. Now please, get back, or I'll have the guards drag you away.
I mean, I was watching a movie. I think the rule is you shoot the hostages, right? I'm not here to cause trouble.
Well, I'm a little busy right now, so if you don't mind, I need you to hang back.
You don't look busy. Well, it's clear you're not getting the job done, so let me try.
And what the hell do you know about it? But all right, if you think you can do better, you're sure as hell welcome to try. Some folks from the Shaw gang tried to rob the place, but they got spotted by a guard. They took everyone inside hostage, and now they're keeping a watch so we can't move against them. They're using the intercom to communicate.
Sounds like that drop would be pretty embarrassing.
Well, that's real damn helpful. Thank you. They won't talk to me. Say they don't trust the badge.
I don't trust
They
the
want
badge.
a neutral negotiator.
No one
In
trusts
other
the
words, they
badge.
didn't have a plan for this, so they're stalling while they come up with one.
Yeah, so what's your plan?
Without demands, I ain't got much to work with. About all we can do is wait and see.
Ah, great. Maybe I could talk some sense into him.
All right, I'm willing to allow that.
Wow, that was easy.
But a few things first. Say what you have to, but whatever they ask for, there's no way in hell I'm giving it to them. Also, there are lives at stake, so don't get cavalier. Find out what they want, and then report back to me. Hey, you in the bank. I'm sending in a negotiator, so don't shoot.
Hands where I can see him, and don't try nothing.
Alright.
Security around here is a joke.
I can't get over the barrier. There we go. Hey.
You're the negotiator, huh? If you think you're just gonna walk up here and get us to surrender, you're dead wrong.
For first, I'd like to know who I'm talking to. What's your name? Let's chat, huh? Let's rap about it. What's going on in your life?
It's Jed. Jed Bullock.
Good to meet you, Jed. I'm Moon Coral.
Well, ain't you polite? So tell me, stranger, how do I know you're gonna deal straight with us?
You don't. Well, let's see. Well, I'll give you my word, Jed. I just want to help.
I don't know you, so why should your word mean anything to me?
Because if you turn away from me, I'll shoot you in the back. Oh boy, this is gonna be a big one. Nothing else. Let's see. I'm not on anyone's side here.
I ain't buying it.
Alright, fine. I understand that you don't trust me, but right now, I'm your only lifeline.
Well, I guess you have a point.
You really want to stay trapped in that bank?
I'm so ready to get out of here.
I'm sure you'd rather be somewhere else than stuck in that bank.
Yeah, I'm already sick to death of this place.
Promise I'm just here to make sure nobody gets hurt. Look, I just want to make sure this thing ends the right way.
Keep flapping your lips. You ain't changing
Really?
my mind.
Failed at the last possible
Nothing you
minute.
say is gonna change my mind, so let's just move on.
Can't believe that. I like fucking crit, you know, natural 20 that all the way up to the end and then failed it. That's bullshit. Alright, well it must be something you want, so start talking before I get bored.
Got a real attitude problem, don't you? Well, you better listen up. We want to guarantee a safe passage to the spaceport and a ship. We'll drop the hostages off somewhere safe in the system. After that, we'll radio back where they are, and the Marshal and his crew can come and get them. But if anybody follows us when we break orbit, we start shooting people. Got it?
No, you keep your word.
What, you think we want to stay locked up in here? Hell no!
It's a pretty tall order.
Then persuade the Marshal that it ain't. This whole damn job's gone wrong. It was supposed to be just a quick hit. Clean and simple, you know? So let's all try to keep our heads, yeah? Because my guys, they're going crazy in here. I don't know how much longer we can last.
It's not too late to end this peacefully.
What do you mean?
Here we go again. Look, the hostages did nothing wrong. Don't make them pay for your mistakes.
Part of me just wants to be rid of these people. But we need them right where they are.
Fair point. Even if even one hostage dies, your robbery charge becomes a murder charge. You don't want that to happen.
It's up to the Marshal to make sure the
God
hostages
damn,
don't
I can't
get
persuade
hurt.
for shit. Might as well let your prisoners go. You think you're keeping you safe, but they're not.
Sometimes bad things happen to innocent people. life.
Wow.
Nah, it's too late to back out now. We're seeing this through. You go tell the marshal to get that ship ready so we can
Two
all
failed
walk away from
persuasions.
this
That's
thing
bullshit.
without anybody getting hurt.
Right, so they said they want 20,000 chocolate bars. Do not ask them
Those
about it.
guys are scared. I can tell. I heard every word. He's talking too loud. Sign of fatigue. All that fear and exhaustion are taking a toll. They're not thinking straight. That puts us in a very precarious position.
Hey, Speedy. Let's see. Time for negotiation is over. Must be something we can do.
I appreciate your idealism, but there were only ever two ways this could end. You've already ruled out one of them, so that leaves us with only one option. We have to free the hostages by taking out their captors. Problem is, they're keeping me and the guards in sight at all times. If we try to move against them, they'll see us coming.
Can't imagine they probably have their eyes on me, but I'm guessing for the sake of this moment, they're not. Alright, well, make it worth my while. I'll take those guys out for you.
What do you want? Credits? Fine, if that's what it takes to end this. I'll do it.
So wait, negotiate with me, but not them.
Guarantee that the hostages will come out safe and unharmed. Now, I see two ways we can play this. You could ask to see the hostages. Once you're inside, you can make your move. If you're quick, I think you can take them out before they have a chance to respond. But you'll have to shoot to kill. There's also a back door. Most of their attention's focused out front here, so they may not be watching it as closely. This key should unlock it.
Should we go sneaky,
Got
sneaky?
my girlfriend in there. If she gets hurt, heads are gonna roll.
What's your deal,
Maybe I
Frank
should grab a
Langston?
rifle. I'm putting an end to this myself. They've got the marshal by the balls.
Right.
I'm sure everything will turn out just fine.
My husband's in there. He's...
Don't worry, I'm gonna get everyone killed. That was the mission, right? To go in there and kill everyone. You know, I'm saying, considering we're going sneaky, sneaky, maybe you shouldn't come with me.
How may I serve you?
Wait here a moment.
I wouldn't dare wander off.
Thank you. They do seem to get alerted to, Herc.
SSNN says that Spacers and the fleet are
What
getting
weapons do
more-
I have on me?
They've always. It's just fear mongering.
I got a cousin that's a freighter captain. He says it's dangerous.
No fool danger. You'll be a lot happier in life if you just don't watch the news. Live your life. Look after you and yours. Maybe help a low house now and again. You'll be far richer.
Go
anyway.
sneaky, sneaky.
I didn't beg you for it.
Here we go. Mission already a success. Oops. Put that away.
Am I hearing things?
all worked up over nothing.
I don't know if I can take him out quietly. That's the thing. Don't happen to have a silenced weapon, do I? Got this one. This is silenced. It's not scoped though, is the problem.
Guess I'm just hearing things.
What?
Found you. Gonna kill you, traitor!
I need some help here! Great, lost.
How do you see me? Not quite sure how they saw me, considering I was cloaked. But oh well. Found the front door key. Oh, they have such a big water cooler. Wonder for stealing cheese. Wonder for picking up a rock by accident. Drumbeats look kinda neat. Is everyone okay?
Thank you so much. Now I have two heroes, Solomon Coe and you.
It should be just me, because I'm the only one that came in here.
We owe you everything. I hope the Marshal gives you a big reward.
Damn. No door. It's stuff hidden in a vent, and it's stealing if I take it. I'm trying to scan it, but you also pick up. That one doesn't go anywhere. There's this one, that one, that one. I think that's... yeah, that'll work. Ooh. Exotic bottle. Well, a fair amount of money. So those two could go there. That doesn't go anywhere. That could go there. That could go there. Who's detecting me? Is there a camera in here? Oh, there is a camera in here. Hi. Oh, hello.
That was incredibly brave of you.
You okay? I've not been doing anything down here, if that's what you've been wondering. Everything's safe. Nothing's stolen.
Security around here is a joke.
I heard the fight. The hostages, are they safe?
I'm pretty sure. Most likely. Hostages are fine, Shaw Gang not so much. Of course they are, it's me!
Mighty confident, aren't you? Well, I've got no cause to doubt you as long as you get results. Here, you've more than earned this. You got us out of a tough spot, and you did it with courage that's not common. As a matter of fact, you might just be Freestar Ranger material. If you're interested, head on over to the Rock and ask for Emma Wilcox. She handles the new recruits.
$5,000, nice.
Shimon, baby.
Alright, you can follow me now.
Is it weird that I still get nervous around you? This is the best!
Also, you know, I didn't realize where he was from, because everyone was like, it's that guy! It's that guy! I didn't realize he was from Oblivion.
We'll take it from here.
Because 1, I never finished Oblivion, and 2, do you know how long it's been since I played Oblivion? I haven't played Oblivion since, like, Skyrim first came out. And even then, I never finished it. So that's why I didn't recognize him.
Nothing like that happened. They were more scared than we were.
Opponent with a badge, that is scary. Why? You afraid I'm gonna abuse my power? I mean, that's in the job description, isn't it?
This place will never have a future if
You post a YouTube vid? Yeah, you can.
I'm thinking The Rock tomorrow night.
I was thinking John Cena, but you know, whichever.
Just try.
I'm really starting to become a private detective.
Yes, dear. Glad that's over with.
So apparently, you told Luna about apparently if you rebind the key for the jet booster, it doesn't suck. Curious, I have no idea what key I would bind it to. Allows you to move forward more. I think the main binding is actually bugged. Which button? I guess this one. That's space flight mode. When did stealing cheese on other planets become a crime? When we just lost our way as a society. Where's the button for it? Because the only one I see is just for jump. Do I need to then change jump? It's the only one I see for boosting. So let's see. This is with it as left alt. Wow, I can even chain it.
Nice job.
Do I need to change it? Wait. I'll change the alt key. So like change it for jump though. Add an alt key for jump. Ah. Alt. Okay, so yeah, okay, here's me doing pure spacebar.
Shaw Gang's gone too far this time.
Not a lot of forward motion. So now we'll do it. Spacebar to jump and then alt. Oh yeah, hopefully do get a lot more forward momentum. Huh, neat. Alright. Yeah, that does seem to make the thing less trashy. You do get that forward momentum. It's not what I wanted to do yet. Ah, hell, let's do it while we're here, right? Came here to pick up a package, but hey, we're here. Also, apparently there's some... I was talking about this at the start, but I guess there was some kind of, like, puddle exploit that I guess in the most recent... Ow. Yeah, it's gonna be slow. We've kind of established I can't do anything about the throws, the slow throwing when we play this game. So, buyer beware on that. Starfield will just take all the GPU it can have. It's sort of like Java with RAM and Unreal as well. It's like, hey, I only need half this, but if you've got all of it, I'll take all of it. Huh, I only need 16 gigs, but if you've got 32, I'll gladly take them. But yeah, apparently there is a puddle exploit, and I guess the most recent patch closed that. But we're not running the most recent patch because script extender isn't updated yet. So I actually had to roll back my version because I updated it. Right?
Whenever I'm lost, I think, what would you do in my shoes? Not literally, but I've got small feet.
You okay?
Outback needs better security.
A lot of dust here. I'm concerned about your lungs.
Guess I'm not used to having the tube out.
What they say about people with small feet, they have small shoes. It's true. And a bigger selection.
Guess that means you won't be telling the marshal.
Interesting question to ask. Would it be easier for VTubers to play bigger games on consoles as to not hamper the VTuber assets? Yes, essentially.
But you should know that I'm crawling the walls in here.
Generally, also a 2 PC system can work, but of course, I've done that in the past. And it can be a pain in the butt, depending on how your setup is, because at the time I was using Luna's PC as my stream PC. But it made things very hard to control remotely. But, yeah, if it takes, like, anytime I do, like, PS5 streaming, it's pretty good. What about the old PC? Doesn't have a graphics card. Would work, but doesn't have a graphics card. Because we've got like the micro PC on my desk, which we use for servers, which is originally what I got it for. But the onboard GPU wasn't strong enough to even run VTube Studio. So instead of sending it back, we were like, hey, this will actually make a really good server. So that's what we started using it for. Quality may dip, but things will be stable. That's what we're saying. Not necessarily quality. Just like I say, depends on your setup. Especially for VTubing, depending on your method. Like some people use their phones for capture. If you've got a good phone that can do that.
When I heard someone stopped a bank robbery, I just knew it had to be you. If it was anyone else, the Shaw gang would have totally gotten away.
Most VTubers that use their phones generally have an Apple phone because of the ARM processing in it. It's better for like facial capture and everything. It's not as good on Android, but I guess Android's getting better and VTube capture is getting better because it used to be it didn't have eye tracking, but I guess it has eye tracking now. But so there's that, and then there's of course you do need to, for the most part, I mean, there's ways around. There's all kinds of ways around it. But there's like NDI setups, and it's just, yeah, how complex you want your setup to be. Because, like, for me, it was going to be, well, I have to run whatever I stream on, I have to run VTube Studio on. Which becomes a slight problem if I'm playing Steam games. Because then I have to have Steam running on both. And Steam doesn't always like that. There's possible ways, but at the time, the setup I had wasn't as good. Games do run better on PC than console. That we know. Yeah. Games themselves, yeah. But of course you need that processing power for running a lot of other things. Streaming itself takes a lot of processing power. The encoding is very GPU intensive. You can use your CPU to do it, but Something you know for Android is an app called Meowface. There is VTube Studio on Android and iPhone, but you actually do have to pay the $15, which is fair. I mean, I bought VTube Studio on PC even though it's free. So I was like, this is a good product, I'll buy it. I've gotten my money's worth out of it.
Just like
Seems that way.
Well, hey there.
You got some business with me?
Well, I'm the hero that solved the Galbank hostage crisis.
Really? You must have impressed the Marshal. I'm guessing he wants to recruit you, so I'll tell you a little bit about who we are. Well, the Freestar Rangers ensure the safety and security of the Freestar Collective and its people. We might hunt down a fugitive, break up a smuggling operation, investigate a starship theft, or put some would-be bank robbers behind bars. Whatever needs doing to keep the people safe, we do.
This is more for, you assume, 3D models. Who needs light in your glasses, mess with it. Same for me. I wear glasses too. And it could be difficult because, of course, I need enough lighting to make sure, you know, camera tracking is good. But I have to also make sure I'm not shining light on my lenses.
You seem distracted.
I don't wear glasses that use tech 24/7. It's like if I keep the blind open next to me certain times of day, the camera can't track. It's just too bright. Don't most places have their own security force?
Sure, but we Rangers work across the whole of Freestar Collective space.
Yeah, I know, you guys shot at me earlier. Didn't appreciate it. If I join you, will you stop shooting at me when I steal cheese? Sounds like dangerous work.
It can be, yeah. We tend to get called in when there's a threat too big for local security to handle. So that means we hunt the most dangerous game.
Man.
I imagine you've got some questions. I'll answer anything I can.
Did I deserve it, though? Well, I mean, if you saw little Pegasus running off with some cheese, do you think she should be shot at? You is opening your blinds and it's a nice day out, but then you can't see anything on this. That's my exact problem. Because I'm right next to the window, so I have to like keep the blind down like all the time. It's like, but nice sunlight out. But it's so nice outside. But if blind open, can't see screen. Yeah, that's a big problem.
Something on your mind?
Are there a lot of Rangers? There's at least one less after you dealt with me. Does seem like a bit of an escalation. But sir, I need the vitamin D, tough nookies. That's why I literally, okay, I actually have a vitamin D deficiency and a really bad one. So I do take supplements. Highly recommend them. It's like every time they would take my blood work, it's like, yeah, your vitamin D is like critically low. I know.
Look,
like, yeah, I think you're gonna need supplements for like the rest of your life. I know. There are a lot of Rangers?
The number's always changing due to retirements, recruiting, and unfortunately, death in the line of duty. But as far as I know, there's never been more than a dozen Rangers at any one time.
What, really? I figured there were hundreds of you. There's dozens of. There's just dozens of us. You actually went down the longer you were out in the sun, really? So what authority do Freestar Rangers have?
Well, in theory, a Freestar Ranger can go anywhere in Freestar collective space, even private property.
I'm in.
But of course, it doesn't always work out that way. We also have jurisdiction over any local security when we're tracking a fugitive.
Oh, I'm so in. Is it paying work?
I'll say right up front that if you're looking to get rich, this ain't the line of work for you. But yeah, we do get paid from time to help with expenses and such.
You able to get your hands on some Mountain Dew Voodoo? Never heard of it. Deputies not full Rangers. Got tested and it was low. Got tested a year later. You had a good sunny summer. It went down and slower. Well, that seems like me.
Okay then. A word about myself. I'm in charge of making sure anyone that wants to be a Freestar Ranger is up to the task. That being said, the Marshal wouldn't send you here if he didn't think you had potential. So, what's it gonna be? Are you ready to sign up with the Freestar Rangers?
I mean, sure, if it pays and I get to shoot things and go on private property and take cheese. I just have this image now in my head of just me running away with cheese in my mouth and Rangers shooting at me. Yeah, remember to take your vitamin. That's a good idea. Actually, I haven't taken my vitamins today. Actually, when I was in the States this past spring, my mom gave me a bunch of supplements, and I couldn't bring them all back because I couldn't fit them all in my suitcase because it was already full. But I mainly did take the vitamin D pills, and they're like chewy. They're like little jelly beans. And I'm like, oh, that's not fair. That's not fair. I can only take one jelly bean. Just lower the dosage so I can eat like 10 of these things. It's like, why? Why would you make it so I can only have one jelly bean? Yeah, trying to OD on vitamins. Well, let's see.
Something on your mind?
What was it on these? Well, it does say serving size 2 jelly beans, but this is American standards, by the way. So like, and plus that's basing it on calories, not. So I don't know how much one jelly bean is actually.
Look, I hope I'm not putting you to sleep here.
Don't actually see where it says. I just take one though. But it's like, I mean, if we figure half, if we figure a serving size is 2 and this thing is basing it on serving size, 250%, so half of that. So 125% is one jelly bean. One vitamin D jelly bean. Anyway.
You seem distracted.
Yeah, I am distracted. I'm talking to people. Give him the way to bail him out. How about you give me the marshal's job?
If you knew half of what I did about the man, you'd show him a lot more respect.
Probably doubtful.
Besides,
Doubt.
I'm
Press X
next
to
in
doubt.
line, and I'll be damned if I'm letting you cut ahead of me.
Alright, so how do I apply?
I prefer a more practical kind of evaluation. I'll give you the details if you want to join up.
Fine.
Before I hand you a badge, I need to know you can handle the job. You helped out with the hostage situation, but sometimes people just get lucky. Tell you what, use the mission terminal and take one of the listed jobs. Your choice. Come back alive, and we'll talk about you joining up.
Prepare to be impressed.
Oh, got no lack of confidence, have you? Well, let's see if you back it up.
I can't. I absolutely cannot. But confidence is like 9/10 of it, right?
Good to see you.
Oh, is it? I heard you talking to the doctor. What happened?
Got into a tussle with a Shaw Gang smuggling ship in Kodos orbit. Had to limp back to Aquila City, with my ride mostly in one piece. It was a bit of a hard landing, you might say. Got a few broken ribs and a concussion. Turns out one of those ribs punctured a lung. Had a breathing tube in for a spell, but that's gone now. Seems I'm healing up pretty good.
Well, use of a thoracostomy tube is pretty standard treatment for a traumatic pneumothorax.
Yeah, of course. Everyone knows a thorologic tube is the right approach for that problem. That's it then?
I am a
year or
doctor.
two back, I shared a drink with Ron Hope. That man can drink.
You've got potential. Just need to see a little more from you.
Pull up a seat, friend. This here's the best bar in town. Safest, too.
Look, Kevin
How
Smith.
can I help?
Are you Paul Blart? What a place you got here.
Ah, it's not mine. I just work here. Yeah, I guess technically the city owns it, but it's really the Freestar Rangers' place more than anyone else's. But yeah, I'm happy to work here. The pay's decent, but it's also the safest job I've ever had. Enjoy your visit. Aquila's just about the best city in the Seven Systems.
Helga
Sorry,
says
but
I
I've
spend
got
too
one.
much time at my terminal. She's probably right.
You should try Philburn's beer. It's brewed in the city, and it ain't bad.
It's really an honor to be able to help out.
No cheese. Alright, gotta do a
I
mission.
feel for the folk in this.
So what do we got? Rescue a hostage at Hyperia. Destroy Crimson Fleet Captain. Kill the outlaw gang leader. Oh. We get the hostages, right? Let's do it.
I try and give a credit or two to the Low House when I'm able.
You really stepped up.
It's a mineral shop.
By the Shaw Gang. The notorious bandit gangs reportedly based out of the wild somewhere outside.
I haven't explored this place yet. Gotta see what it's like.
Killer City has very big walls. I personally don't like things I can't see over.
Joining the militia.
Good for them.
Ah, but I worry about her. The vets of the Colony War.
A lot of them came home just not the same.
The Colony War was a disaster. But with the armistice, if there is another war, hopefully it won't be like that.
You think there will be?
No. Or at least the Freestar Collective won't start it. Only the UC is stupid enough to do that. Unless this is consulate business, I simply don't have the time.
Too bad.
I'm sure there's someone else who can help you with whatever it is you want.
I'm here to waste your time. What can you tell me about the Council of Governors?
They are the ruling body of the Freestar Collective. Mainly the local governments take care of themselves, but when we need to act together, the council steps in. The only member in Aquila City right now is Elias Cartwright. Good. So much to do.
That'd be neat. Apparently I can just take a whole vase if I wanted. And nobody cares if you take succulents, apparently. Apparently succulents are just communal. Hey, Blackjack. Oh, thank you for the pet.
Hey, I heard you had Dunlop's disease.
Huh? What? No, I don't have Dunlop's disease. What is that?
Your belly done lop over your belt.
Asshole.
You want me to shoot him? I'll shoot him for that.
Go ahead, laugh at me too. Apparently that's all I'm good for.
It's okay, you just got the mind goblin.
It's very hot and dusty here. If you need someone to fan you, I think I know where I can find some fronds.
Langston Science. Keep an eye on them. Elias is a straight shooter, but the Trade Authority has its hooks all over. First and foremost, see to our interests are covered. Next time I'm in town, let's do dinner. Looking forward to seeing your new place.
I think I've seen enough of the Shaw gang to last a lifetime.
You don't mind that I just run around your house, right? Ooh. Got a ping pong table.
Aquila City has to be the worst port in the settled systems. Aquila City is lucky that Hope Tech still deals with them after the reception I've gotten. I come here offering business, employment opportunities, and they practically spit in my face.
Maybe you did something wrong?
Me? I did something wrong. Let me explain. So Ron Hope assigns me to Aquila City. And I'm excited, right? Could be a plum assignment. But I need a place to sleep here. So I bought some prime real estate for me and my girl. And damn it, you'd think I plowed through a sacred burial site. Listen, I'm not the one selling some priceless historical manor. That's not on me.
Ugh, how is it historical?
That's just the thing, isn't it? It's not really. All the manors on the core were built by the founders. But this isn't some sort of sacred ground, right? It's just housing. And the owners before, some nobody third-tier family. But it's the core. Ha! Like I care.
Oh, gotta hydrate. Enjoy your lurk. Right. Previous owners are clearly the ones to blame.
And don't forget the damned realtor. Thanks for hearing me out. Hope you have a better day than I've had.
Doesn't sound like you care all that much whether people like you or not.
You're damn right I don't. In fact, I almost feel sorry for them. Bunch of wrong-headed, judgmental, backward-looking dust wranglers. That's what these people are. Every credit I spent on that house, I made with honest, hard work. I come here to make my way, and this is how they treat me. I can tell they're all hoping I sell and move out, but the hell with that. I'm gonna stay here and stick it to them all. Make them suffer.
What, did they have a problem with you again?
I committed the great sin of buying a house.
In this economy?
The fact it was in the core is apparently grounds for me to face a firing squad, based on the looks I've been getting. Everyone seems to think the core is some kind of sacred ground, only fit for worthy descendants of the city founders to live in. Well, real estate is real estate. I don't give a damn where it is. The place was for sale, and I bought it. I didn't cheat or do anything wrong. If people don't like it that an outsider bought one of their ancient family residences, then it's their problem and not mine.
Kinda got a point.
It was good to talk to someone civilized.
I mean, unless he knew something. I'm gonna root through your stuff, though. Like how taking the bowl is free. Excuse me. I hear wind chimes and my Fallout 76 instinct is to seek them out because they're made of aluminum.
Capacity?
97.5% of nominal.
Last time it was serviced?
Every week, we take power seriously, ma'am.
Oh, someone's grilling.
Go join List. Set up on a moon away from everyone else.
You don't say.
Stay safe out there.
Do I have something on my face?
I really wonder what actual meat tastes like. How do we know center meat is even remotely similar?
It's just how things are.
I guess this is the core.
Step right in, ma'am, and feast your eyes on the marvelous attractions of Honest Earl's Alien Extravaganza. Welcome, welcome. Let me ask you a simple question, friend. Are you prepared to see something so wondrous and strange that you're sure never to forget it?
Major Storm. Julian Cross is back on Twitch. I have no idea who that is. You're trying to sell me some, aren't you?
I'm offering you the chance to see something truly exotic and unique. Now, a small remittance is involved, yes, but if you allow me to explain, I think you'll agree it's a price that's more than fair.
Alright, I know a scheme when I hear one.
I promise you, this is something very real. Just hear me out, and I guarantee you'll change your mind. We got animals from the deepest, darkest corners of the settled systems. What you'll see will delight and amaze. Just a modest fee, and you can feast your eyes. I envy you, truly, for this opportunity.
Send me everything from Ash. Okay, that's fine. This whole thing is a sham. You should. Is this for real?
Absolutely. There's a reason folks around here call me Honest Earl.
No one ever gets that title on purpose. You should feel ashamed. This is a sham.
If that's your attitude, then please remove yourself from the premises and make way for the other customers. Of course you can. You can travel the whole of the settled city. Step right through this door and take as long as you like perusing the menagerie. Oh, and please don't attempt to feed the creatures. In fact, it's best if you don't touch them either.
Here, in the stretch?
Yes, right here, right
Going to touch everything.
For just a small price of admission.
Huh. Well, it's not that much.
Come right in.
Oh. Oh. Ooh. Uh-oh. Ooh. Crash there. Well, it's about crash there, I thought. Have that apparently.
Overall,
oh, what the hell?
I really like it here. I think the Freestar Collective suits me.
What the fuck are you doing here?
Overall, I really like it here. I think the Freestar Collective suits me.
Constellation sounds magical, like a storybook. I can't believe we bumped into you.
And here, of all places. I hope you didn't buy a ticket.
Oh, hush. This place is really interesting.
I'm gonna touch everything now that you said that. Always take it as a personal challenge. Surprised to see it. I see you're still dragging Dad to all the tourist spots, as always.
Oh, your father is his own man. I don't drag him around anywhere.
Clearly, I'm here because I want to be.
The nonprofit I volunteer for had a symposium in Aquila City. They sent me, and a couple of others.
And I get to be your +1. Your mom's not one to toot her own horn, but she's getting to be kind of a big deal. She keeps it up and she'll be running the whole operation in a few years.
Oh, stop. Well, I was just getting bored puttering around the house, so I figured I'd try to do some good.
Oh, well, glad someone's taking advantage of all your skills.
Oh, thank you. So, what are you doing in Aquila City, sweetie? Is it Constellation business?
Honey, she does more than just work for Constellation.
Well, then why are you here?
Well, but everything, I guess, honestly. But, you know, looking for paying work as well.
That must be exciting. Never knowing exactly what comes next. Well, it was nice bumping into you. I know you must be busy. Love you.
It's so wild running into them here. What the hell is that thing? His name is Carl. Can't scan him.
I feel sorry for all the animals.
Going in. The hell? Sun blew up. Hell yeah. This is the place. Oh my.
I feel sorry for all the animals.
Wow, whole 10 credits, huh?
I must ask, if you or your loved ones are weak of heart or of death, though you may be leaving, the memories you make here last a lifetime.
Amira Wolf at the Low House could really use someone helpful like you. After the job you did with the bank, it should be easy.
Check on that later.
Someone said some of the Filtron crops
Yeah, the Threshers programming had a big shit. Right through a couple of weeks.
It's the simple things that bring joy. Hard work and grit pay off in the long run.
Weston's already approved me sending it to you. I've seen people do bad.
Got a moment
Why?
to hear about the Low House. It mean a lot to me and to others.
Always comes to.
Sure.
Good to know there's still some folks who can take an interest in the welfare of others. The Low House is a place where folks down on their luck can get a hot meal and a bed to sleep in. More importantly, they can do it with some dignity. No need to beg or steal. Everything's given with no questions asked and no favors owed. I run the place. Have for years. But to do it, I have to rely on the kindness of others.
Well, sounds like you're doing some good work.
Trying to, anyway. Look, I'll be honest with you. We get a little help from some other wealthier folks in the city. But it's barely enough. It takes credits to provide for those in need. And I'm hoping you'll be willing to contribute. If you can spare a few credits, it'll do a lot of good.
Sure, if you're here.
Thank you. I don't know if you believe in karma, but I do. I think you just earned yourself some.
I mean,
My
there's
husband and I
probably
worked
stolen
hard to
credits
feed
anyway,
kids.
so, you know, hey.
You might have had a meal with produce we farmed.
And hey, free complimentary succulent. Thank you. That's a weed plant. He's growing weed. Crap, look at that thing. Permanently increase sneak bonus by additional 1% and melee sneak attack damage by additional 5. Yeah.
We left Sidonia looking for a better life, only to end up like this. It just ain't fair. Thank God. I thought the Shaw gang was going to kill all the hostages in the bank. You were amazing. Thank you.
Oh, if I hadn't rescued you, someone else would have.
I wouldn't be so certain. Listen, I have nothing. Less than nothing. My family moved here from Sidonia, hoping for a better life. Sometimes I just feel cursed. And I could live with that if it was just me. But Simone? And little Liv?
I'm sorry you got it so rough.
So many people here look past my family being UC and are just like that. Kind. A real sense of community. I just need a job and we could be happy here. Sorry, you should feel good. Super good about what you did at Galbank. You want to talk about anything?
This is weird.
Even after all this time, we're still living hand to mouth.
Swear,
Nothing ever
I'm
changes,
going to punch them in the
no
eye.
matter how hard I try.
Is that kid okay? I'd like to help you and your family.
We've been given as much charity as I can stomach. Without the Low House, I mean, there's something, but it's a hell of a thing to ask.
Well, I'm curious what you're talking about.
Remember, you asked. Simone, my wife, has got a cousin, Milena Exelrod. Truthfully, I never much cared for Milena.
Murder her and sell her skin.
But
And give
she
you the
runs
profit.
freight,
Got it.
And I know her routes sometimes take her this way. Milena is family. Might be she'd do something for her kin. I'm looking for a job, and I'll do anything. Well, anything legal. Milena's United Colonies, like us, and I know she's got problems of her own with Aquila City.
What's her problem with Aquila City?
She clams up the times I've asked. Not even Simone knows. I'm sure she's run afoul of the law somehow. That's kind of how she operates.
Well, I've got a ship. Shouldn't be a problem to talk to her.
You are an answer to our prayers. Milena called Simone yesterday. I'm pretty sure she's still in the system. Just giving me any hope. It's a lot.
Sure.
I'm saving up to see the alien extravaganza.
Yeah, you should definitely go. Don't get your hopes up on buying a plushie, though.
Thank you for saving my husband. I was so scared.
Maybe someone just lost it.
You guys get a
Sure
pool
selling
table?
Could be an old tooth from another night.
Yeah. I wonder if we should have a tooth lost and found.
Ethan handles all the orders.
Locals can be especially colorful here. Want a drink?
That's an interesting tattoo.
Yeah, something I got back when I was an irresponsible kid. There's a lot of things I'd probably do differently if I had a second chance. But hey, that which doesn't kill us makes us stronger, right? Have a care. Sometimes it gets exciting here.
Okay, hello.
Excuse me.
You must be a tourist. A kill a local's no better than to interrupt a man when he's drinking alone.
You get that inventory down?
You interested in some company?
Sure did.
Not really.
Then you put in that order
If you have a job that needs doing, I'll hear you out. That's the only kind of company I'm looking for.
That's because rumor has it if I don't stay on your good side, I'm liable to lose a body part.
Don't go believing everything you hear about me, Nash. Most of it, sure, but...
I'm a traveler,
maybe
and
not
my
that
ship
much.
and I arrived at the spaceport
While
recently.
I got your ear,
Well, this isn't the best part of town for sightseeing.
the best at express a
Crowd at the hitching post is a whole lot friendlier to strangers.
You giving me this
But
chance.
since we're already talking, I guess I ought to introduce myself.
I might even let you stick
My
around.
name's Ezekiel.
As long as you
Some
don't go
folks
through
around
too
town
much,
call me Easy.
that is.
Is there
Not a
something I can do for you?
Look for people to join my crew. Why do people call you Easy? Because Easy.
It's right there in my name.
Yeah.
Ezekiel. People called me that when I was a kid, and that stuck. A job offer? I haven't been on a starship in years. Well, maybe it's time to change that. But let me ask you something first. What are you looking for out there? You know, what keeps you traveling?
Well, always been in it for the adventure.
You're one of those, huh? Seems like a common story. I've met plenty like you at the spaceport over the years. Well, for better or worse, you're clearly a person of conviction. If you're serious about your offer, I'll join you.
So yeah, how does this work? Aren't you curious what I pay?
Nope, not asking for a salary. Save your credits for someone who really needs them.
Well, you've been living on a starship full time. Is that going to be a problem for you?
If it is, I'll keep it to myself. I know what I'm getting into.
Well, what can you bring to my crew?
Fixing things is my strong suit. I've been working as a handyman around Aquila City for years. I'm also a self-taught expert on starship shield systems. I guarantee your ship will be in safe hands with me.
Alright, I guess come on.
I'm a hard worker. You can count on that. I can start as soon as you need me to.
Okay, so I've not done this before. Sure.
I'll see you out there. In the meantime, fly safe.
If you got credits, spend them with Ethan. Or leave.
Hey, stranger. I think your ship's missing something. Me? I'm the best survivalist around, and I'm looking for work. You interested?
This guy's a total Chad. The highlighted skills are what apply when assigned to your ship. Each level gives 10% bonus towards that skill. What type of skills does survivalists come with?
I know a lot about firearms, and I'm one hell of a shot. You can trust me to back you up in any fight we come across. And that goes double for hunting aliens. I've gone toe-to-toe with creatures that make your head spin, and I've barely broken a sweat. Well, that's great. Now, I'm not a greedy man, but I expect fair compensation. Got family nearby that need providing for.
Tour.
Real sorry to hear that. Well, when you change your mind, you can find me here.
Alright. Still kind of learning about that system. Good to know. Good to know. Good. Oh, I thought the table was on fire.
I feel kind of bad for Coma. I'm pretty sure something really
Times are
bad
tight,
happened
you
to
know?
him in the past.
Gotta do what you gotta do.
Sure. It's not a life of luxury, but I'm getting by. You know?
Is Mooch a friend?
Kind of. He crashes at my place. But man, he could stay too long. I kind of want to tell him enough is enough. But I don't need that drama in my life right now.
How are you and Coma doing?
Great, I guess. Coma's riding high. As in on drugs. I was trying to put it politely. I mean, I get it. We're in the slums. It's not the first time I've seen that. But with him, it's pretty much every minute he isn't working in the fields. His whole life is just work. Get high and sleep.
Well, you confront him about it, I guess.
Tried it already. He won't talk about it. In fact, it just makes him hit the stuff that much harder. The best I can hope for now is that he'll find some way to pull himself out of it. Guess that's just life in the slums. You either survive it or you don't. Keep on keeping on.
Never spent a credit I didn't have to.
Right. There you are.
Dude. Not sure I've ever seen a feathered mullet before. Don't remember you.
Oh my God. What's going on?
I'll have what you're having.
You? I can't believe it.
I ain't one of those who needs a lot of money or possessions to feel good about my life.
How you liking that laser gun? Pew, pew.
Can't take plushies from poor folk. I'll take their succulents, though.
Over there. Tourist?
I give them 3 minutes before the smell chases them out.
Yes, genuine stretch in the nostrils there. Oh, we should post a sign, a warning or something.
As
Don't
long as they
understand.
stay clear of
We'll
that,
get used to it, eventually.
And a mooch.
Well, isn't exactly dangerous.
It's important that our students know Aquila City history.
A half day? Full day?
I don't think all the students will fit in all at once. I'll have to put them in groups.
Heritage Museum.
Aquila City. I envision you as the sheriff of this town, dueling ruffians at high noon. In your town, no one is above the law, except you.
Is any of the artifacts here haunted?
Welcome to the Co-Heritage Museum. I offer a brief tour, and I'm happy to discuss the city's history as well.
How's the museum going?
Very well. People are proud of their history here, so we get more visitors than I was expecting. So it gets pretty busy here, especially with school field trips.
Well, tell me about Solomon Coe.
Most people know Solomon Coe as the founder of Aquila City and the father of the Freestar Collective. He was an astrophysicist who lived on Earth in a place called Wyoming. Solomon was born around the time people first started living in space. Later in life, he designed starships, and when Earth was in peril, those ships helped to save humanity by taking them to new homes in the stars.
Yeah, say I don't believe an astrophysicist comes from Wyoming. I find the stories of early pioneers fascinating.
The bravery and heroism it took to save humanity. Whew, goosebumps. During the Great Exodus, Solomon came to this world. He named our star Cheyenne, which was also a place on Earth, and gave Aquila its name too. He and some others built the settlement that would go on to become Aquila City, and his descendants still live here today.
Wow, they don't get out much, huh? Well, I travel a lot and keep eyes open for things for your museum.
There are some things I would kill to have. I mean, wait, not literally. But I
still
would
on the
pay
table.
A lot for. You see, the Coe family lost a treasure trove of old historic documents ages ago. And those documents would be priceless to have here.
What sort of documents you looking for?
Well, all of them were owned by our city's founder, Solomon Coe. He's more than that, really. He's one of the greatest heroes of the settled systems. These documents would be, like I said, priceless to the museum and to our
so they're
guests.
not worth anything. Alright, well, I can see why you'd want them.
Their absence pains me. Jacob Coe and I have talked at length, and his great-grandfather was a troubled man. He sold off various historic documents to cover debts. They could be anywhere. If you find any of that trove of documents, I will pay dearly for it.
Oh, you will pay dearly. I mean, well, I guess I'll keep my eyes open for him.
Thank you. Think of the future generations that could benefit from seeing such important history.
Have I found something for the museum?
Let me see. Oh dear Lord. It's real. It still exists. This is the original charter for Aquila City. And you can see their signatures.
No idea when I
This
found
is really
that.
the birth of the Freestar Collective. The core philosophy of limited government and inalienable rights. All here. Thank you. If you find anything else, please come back.
You're welcome. I'm finders keepers. No, I vaguely remember picking it up. I just have no idea where.
The museum is always open to you.
I guess these are like some of the missing things. Free succulent. How about these oranges? Are they free? They are. Everything is free if I steal it. It's true. I spent the whole day in there. Dude, you alright? You happen to know coma?
Aquila City. Have you been to the Coe Plaza? It's shared with another plaza, I think. That's why they call it that.
Free exotic wood decoration.
Finally, there a church in Akira City. Sorry, we are still getting this place set up.
Sanctum Universum, to whom it may concern, let it be known that Siwu Huan is in charge of all matters for the Universals in Aquila City. Freestar Collective. Signed, Keeper Oculus. Alright.
What first attracted me to the Universal System?
This is a very large place. Claire's books.
Could I get the digital copy of the things I buy here?
No.
What? Why not?
I sell books. Physical books.
Space is a premium on my ship. If I could download it to my slate, I could have a whole library.
There are places you can go for that, ma'am. Just not my shop. Good day.
Wait, can't we?
We're done here.
Great customer service. Just super.
Kind
My
of
husband.
snob, isn't she?
I think he would have liked what I've done here. He so loved books. So many books to read and so little time.
Really love books, don't you?
Movies, slates, theater, all have their appeal. But books, you can get a window to mankind in its earliest days. Whether adventure with Homer, or the actual thoughts of Julius Caesar penned in his own hands. And they offer visions of the future and wonderfully impossible things and might-have-beens. So, yeah, I do like books.
Do you run the store yourself?
Yes, I had a husband, but he's no longer with us. We loved to travel, and always we'd be looking for rare books. Most of what you see here are mementos. It's sometimes hard to sell, but books are not meant to be hoarded. They're meant to be shared and spark something in us.
Are there any books you're looking for?
I am a bit of an aficionado of old Earth novels. Well, truth be told, it's more of an obsession. Reading their stories is a revelation, not only for, the pure imagination, but the window you get into long-gone historical eras. I'll pay handsomely for any books you find like that. Except Charles Dickens. Definitely not Charles Dickens.
What's wrong with Charles Dickens?
Oh, nothing wrong at all. When colonists were forced to leave Earth for good, cargo space was precious, and for some reason everyone thought to bring their Charles Dickens collection. No, I mean he was an amazing writer. His stories are timeless, but what I'd give for a copy of Sense and Sensibility, or the Three Musketeers, oh! The original Three Musketeers, mind you, not the dozens of interpretations of it.
Hey, Horror Pony. Alright, you can read anything you want on digital.
If you call that reading.
Right, prick. Well, if I have any books for you on Old Earth Collection, I'll sell them to you.
Let me see. I'm afraid there's nothing you have that interests me.
Alright, well.
I hope you come back.
It's a lot of coffee. So I can just sell books to you, huh? Alright, I need to take a quick break. I need to get some more water. I think it's about empty. So I'm gonna take a quick break and I shall return in just a Yeah, apparently my OBS decided to die. That's an old bug. So there's something in Windows that OBS always said disable, which is hardware accelerated graphics scheduling. Apparently it's gotten better, but apparently that old bug is back. So, which basically causes OBS to get locked up in capturing frames. And so they recommend disabling it because it's nothing they can fix, it's something only Windows can fix. But I gotta figure out where I disable that, and I might have to restart things. Anyway, I'm gonna try going on break again. And I'll see if I can fix this over the break, but I will hopefully be back. Let's see. Okie dokie. Let's see if we can fix this. I also need to check because when that kind of crash happens, OBS doesn't save its previous state. So like, I was in DMCA mode. So basically the gist of it is yeah, there's something on Windows called Hardware Accelerated Graphics Scheduling. OBS says turn that off because it has something to do with the way OBS hooks the screen grabs. And apparently that gets in the way, but it's like something that OBS can only access, they can't directly like manipulate. And so OBS devs are like, yeah, Microsoft has to fix that. We can't do anything about it. So they always recommend turning it off. Never update Windows. Well, I mean, in this case, I'm running Windows 11 over Windows 10. Weirdly enough, though, in like 7.5 years of streaming, this was never an issue. This is something that's only recently cropped up. Because I always left it on. It has never been an issue before, but it was like when we started playing Sons of the Forest, when that came out, that's when this problem first started rising up. And I wonder if it has to do with like DLSS or not. Because it doesn't happen in all games I've used it with. But I think it's only happened on games I've used it with. I think it happened on Far Cry 6, which didn't have DLSS, but I don't know. I feel like it did happen. There was a couple other times it kept happening, and I'm not sure. But yeah, this has been an issue. I'm trying to remember where it is. Trying to remember where I turned this off. Where is it? Here? No. Where is it? Just trying to look it up in the run. Under accelerated GPU scheduling. No, I don't want to. No, I don't want to look it up online. I just want to system display graphic settings. It's literally where I looked. Graphics. Oh, there it is. And it'll take a restart of the PC to take effect. But we'll see. Hopefully it doesn't happen again. It's the first time it's happened since this. But let's see. I'll go ahead and say it was maybe Starfield for rebelling for being modded. Well, the first time this started happening was with Sons of the Forest. And it had DLSS in it, but apparently it was like a super old version. And not a very optimized version. So I like went online and looked up how to do like how to set it up to use a more optimized version. which meant, you know, downloading from NVIDIA, all that kind of stuff. And then the problems started happening for the first time. And this is kind of another case where, because I'm using a DLSS mod, I've downloaded DLSS from NVIDIA. So, wonder if that's why this keeps happening. But it's not exclusive to the games I've done this with, is the only thing. So I can't, like, I can't label it specifically to that, but that's when it started happening. It's almost like it's a catalyst. It's almost like it's a catalyst to cause it to start happening. I don't know. It's weird. I'm not sure. It seemed like once I disabled it before, it stopped happening, so like I say, I have to restart this time to make it take effect, but hopefully it won't happen again until I restart. Hopefully. So I was wanting, what did I need? Okay, so Outpost Engineering rank 1. Which is a skill point. Post engineering, we need this. And I can start learning. This would be good because then I could learn why are they shining like that? It's because I can rank those up. Unlock things that has. Nice, free titanium.
Why are people so damn touchy about digital books?
I guess people, space is a premium, lady. The only reason I'm not collecting infinite books is because I don't have the space for it. Stone Root Inn.
Here, the hitching post is an excellent place to stop and have a drink. Do they mean coffee when they say that?
About this mythical vacation.
Jacob Coe, out of retirement. Jacob, I know you're out of the game, but we could use some help. The UC is growing bolder, and you always had a way of negotiating around them, or even through them, to keep the Free Star ahead. I'm not asking you to come out of retirement. If you could work part-time or be a consultant, I'm sure we could agree to what's fair compensation. I really need your help, old friend, even if it's me grabbing you a beer at the Stone Root, so I could pick your brain. Thanks.
I'm sorry. We'll go.
Aquila's really the heart
Just
of
need
the
to
Free
find the
Star
time.
Collective. I was
Mayor's
thinking.
all right. Always
Neon.
painting too rosy a picture,
Neon?
though.
They're barely a part of the Free Star Collective.
So we're getting political now?
Hopetown's not that different from Aquila. Hard workers, and everyone making their own way. But Neon?
But it could be so much fun. They say everything's legal on Neon.
It's not,
We'll
trust me.
talk about it later. This place has been in my
It's
family
not.
for generations. Feels like
Eloise
home.
can hook you up with a drink or a room. I just help out around the place.
The Stone Root Inn is an Aquila City fixture. You do yourself a disservice if you don't stay here at least once.
Sounds like a lot of history here.
There certainly is. My family's been operating this going back generations.
Moon's a shake,
Why,
knowledge
the
a
Stone
shake.
Root's been around so long, it's even older than Midtown, and that's saying something. Aquila City
goes
folk
on.
value
Thank you for the
legacy and
sub.
tradition deeply, and by running this, I get to be part of that.
Thank you for the sub, Super Polioli. How you doing? I have no idea what you said.
Enjoy your stay in Aquila City.
Hi, can I
We
get you
got a lot of
some?
bars in the city, all class joints. Well, except Agnes.
Work hard, play hard. That should be the Freestar motto.
Should stop
If you're
collecting
looking to stay,
succulents. Everyone
Eloise
collects
is okay.
succulents. Apparently that's become a Starfield meme, is everyone collecting those.
Howdy.
But I can't stop myself. So you know what? I'm gonna stop myself. There. Free plants to liven up the place. I'm doing good. Exploring Aquila City. Place is huge. We've been to a lot of these places.
Welcome to Chunks. Please choose your chunks. Thanks for choosing Chunks. Which chunks would you like today?
Basically like an intergalactic White Castle. Gun shop.
If you're looking for... I don't do payment plans or lines of credit, and I don't sell to shady individuals. If you can handle that, your money's welcome here.
Get a lot of troublesome customers.
More than a few, yeah. Unless you're up in the core, life around here ain't easy. Folks can find their way into all kinds of trouble. I've had no end of desperate souls come through that door in search of a way out. I know it ain't technically my fault when someone buys one of my guns and starts shooting up the town, but still don't feel great about it. Hopefully you ain't one of those kind.
Are you okay? Madam, do you actually feel responsible for selling guns? That's unheard of. Alright.
You just keep yourself safe.
Do right now. Like somewhere else. Bars around here. Look at the third one I've encountered.
Welcome to the Hitching Post. We just opened, so it's great to have you. Not quite opening day, but close enough for some specials.
This place just opened, huh?
Yeah, that's right. Been scraping together the money for months now. I got some help from my girl Alejandra too, but not as much as everyone's saying. I swear half the people in the city think I'm freeloading off her, which really burns me up, you know? Anyway, that's probably more than you wanted to hear. Let me know if there's anything else you need, yeah? You're always welcome back.
God, they're still this side of town. Well, there's the trade authority. We need to clean some of our stuff.
Cheyenne. First settled in 2167, according to my notes. That's almost 2 centuries ago. Strange they haven't yet cleaned up the dust.
I run the branch's special accounts. You should talk with Duncan. I handle the boring behind-the-scenes work.
Do you have business with the Trade Authority?
You have any special jobs available?
I do have need of a courier. A simple job. The timetable isn't even an issue. But it requires discretion and no questions.
What needs delivery?
That's a question, but it's a simple piece of paper. What's on the paper is for the recipient's eyes alone. We clear?
Well, you know, if I'm gonna haul something for you, I kind of need to know if it's the size of a piece of paper or a fucking elephant. So, don't get sassy with me about questions, buddy. Alright, I'll do it.
Take this message to the Den. There's a Trade Authority rep there, Marcel. Just give the paper to him. If you could take a roundabout path to get there, that would be best. And that's the last we will speak of this.
Okay, remember to put that in my holes. Alright, let's see what you got.
Huh. Down to business then.
Let's take their eyes. Got it. Yeah, see, that's all we, Yeah, can you clean this for me? So we're just, I'm just selling you oranges and I might buy some oranges. I'm just saying. Actually, you can keep that because I was, actually, Some places do, in fact, sell for hire. Oh well. Don't care. There's tons of those around. Yep, we're just cleaning some stuff. That's all. Totally legal. The Enlightened. This isn't gonna be what I think it is it?
This seems like a good place to buy a succulent.
What do you mean buy them?
The House of Enlightenment is open to all, for we are all connected. Please stay as long as you like.
So what's this place about?
I'm asked this question more than any other. I'll do my best to explain. While we're different individuals, you and I are also members of a common species and a shared society. It's those bonds that make our growth and evolution as a people possible, both spiritually and intellectually. Together, we can share our burdens, learn from one another, and enrich each other's lives. In unity, we find both solace and strength. There's more to it, of course, but I find that some lessons are best learned on one's own.
Are you here to recruit people?
Not at all. We don't do that. Well, most of us don't. We prefer to let people find their own way to us, if that's the right path for them. I'm not here to make a sales pitch, just to inform and share. Having said all that,
hey, Nashi.
Enlightened are always happy
Best
to welcome
pwn.
new members into our fellowship.
Are you saying hi to yourself? That's weird, but acceptable. How you doing?
The house is always open for quiet reflection. Come back anytime.
Doing good? I'm doing good. Being attacked by a moth, but otherwise... There it went. I'm not doing anything illegal, if that's what you're insinuating. Nobody was insinuating that, right? Learn agriculture. What do we got here?
I saw an Ashta once. It was stuffed and in a museum. But it was still terrifying.
Unless this is urgent, I really can't talk. I'm busy working on plans for our next expansion. Supply and demand. It's really just that simple. Master that, success will follow.
You've watched some, those how to earn money books, haven't you?
Just once, I wish Sarah would stop complaining about Henry. As if I don't have enough to manage already.
Nothing here, I guess.
Hello, Nanny. I don't know. She helped with the bank robbery. I'm sure she'll help us.
Stranger! Stranger! Come here! I'm Annie Wilcox. You're new in town, aren't you? That means I'm gonna keep my eye on you.
Oh, I can take you. I'll fight you. I'll fight a child. I bet I could take you. Yeah, maybe I'll be keeping my eye on you too.
Nice try. But when I don't want to be seen, I'm like an Ashta in the night.
Okay, yeah, nice to meet you, I guess.
Is it? Or are you just saying that?
Look, kid, I'm trying not to, like,
I was
throw
with
you
the
into
Freestar
orbit
Rangers.
right now.
I'm the first ever Ranger Surveillance Assistant. And that's not some dumb made-up title. Ranger Emma Wilcox gave it to me. So it's official.
Right, so Ranger Emma Wilcox, is she your mother?
That's right. She's the senior ranger, which means she's in charge of me and all the other rangers. Well, except Diego, because he's a senior ranger too. Oh, and the marshal. He's in charge of all the rangers.
So what does your surveillance assistant do?
I watch people and listen to them. If I hear something about smuggling or Aurora or gangs, I tell the rangers. It's easy, because no one pays attention to kids. Plus, I know a lot of good hiding places all over the city.
Alright, so you must be pretty good to earn a title like that, you little brown noser.
I'm the best ranger surveillance assistant that ever lived. Someday, I'll teach other kids the tricks of the trade. Gotta prepare the next generation, because I won't be here forever. So what's it gonna be?
God willing.
Are you gonna be a law-abiding citizen? Or are you gonna be on my list?
What list?
My list of people who might be troublemakers, so I have to watch them extra close. You don't want to be on my list.
Kid, you fit in a Ziploc bag. What are you gonna do to me? Well, we don't plan to cause any trouble. It just kind of happens.
That's the right answer. I just hope you mean it. Aquila City is just crawling with crime. It's everywhere. And it's up to us Rangers to do something about it.
And Ranger Surveillance Assistants.
Someone's stealing guns and stuff from Laredo Arms.
And none of the adults believe us.
So we're hoping, you know, you can help us break it all open.
Kind of worried about your friend. She looks like a 40-year-old in a child's body. Alright, tell me what this is about.
Certainly. I was doing my ranger patrol one night, and there was a suspicious character casing Laredo Arms. I watched him as long as I could, but I had to rush home for bedtime. First thing in the morning, I came back and interrogated Justin Sneed. And he said they were tracking down an inventory discrepancy. I told him about the suspicious stranger, but Mr. Sneed didn't believe me.
Well, you sound like you have a lot of authority, and you had to rush home for bed. Isn't your mom the one? Are you sure the character is a thief?
I couldn't prove anything, but the suspect was acting all sorts of funny. He was trying to make sure no one could see him. My mom says you have to listen to your gut in this business. I just know he's a thief.
Alright, well, tell me you at least have some proof a crime was committed.
I've checked back regularly with Mr. Sneed. Well, up until he told me I'm trespassing. And he said their new inventory system keeps, hiccuping. But it's no hiccup. It's robbery. This case was too big for just one ranger, so I deputized Emily.
I'm an assistant ranger surveillance assistant.
Or, something like that. And we found out that the thief breaks in most nights, but like, really late. He's got his own key card. We just need to catch him. Security will believe you.
Can't believe I'm gonna help out your harebrained scheme.
It's no scheme. You'll see. Best I figure he's there around midnight. We need to wait for him to exit Laredo, then catch him red-handed. We need to bring him to justice.
What time is it? It's just past midnight. Could potentially catch him if I'm fast enough. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go fast. was the name of the quest? Guess it would be at the top, wouldn't it? Let's see if we can be fast. Where is it?
They're making this Star Wars.
It's supposed to be an easy job. What? Shit. Yeah?
So there really is a thief. I'll be damned.
Thief? I mean, no. Yes? Oh, God. Oh, God, no. Security.
Don't move! Don't anybody move. Let's see. If it ain't the hero of Galbank. And who do we have here? Looks like you're carrying a lot of weapons for a nighttime stroll.
Hell, I give up.
Smart move. I got a tip something was going down tonight. Was little Annie actually right about all this?
I'm as surprised as you are.
Who would have thunk it, right? I got her from here. Aquila City owes you again. And, thank Annie for me. Dear God, she's never gonna let us hear the end of this.
Damn.
Wonder if breathing in sand is a local custom here. The locals are certainly very good at it.
Late one night, Annie Wilcox tried to...
Did you catch the thief? Tell me it worked.
Annie, what are you doing up? It's way past your bedtime.
Mom, I have to know. You got him right? Right?
Security has a suspect in custody. Seems like an open and shut case.
I told her over and over be there at midnight. And see? I was right.
Annie L. Wilcox, what did you do?
I told you about it. You know the Laredo robberies? Well, we caught the thief.
Wait, so that's real?
Of course, Mom. I told you.
She's telling the truth. You're not pulling my leg, right?
Crazy as sounds, she's not lying.
I can't believe it. Annie, we'll talk more about this later. But I'm proud of you. But you've got to be careful.
Yes, Mom. I'm gonna be the best stranger surveillance assistant ever.
Thank you for helping my girl and anything else involved. Take this. Lord preserve me.
Aquila City is safe because of my mom and... Oh, and the other rangers.
Well, hey there.
Well, that was a fast mission. What?
You'll have a tech free?
This
That's
place.
not a problem. And you're springing for the new reactor? It's still under manufacturing warranty.
Yes. Can I get an invoice?
Would you need one of those?
I need to sit and actually build myself a good ship at some point. Wait. I can't store this? Oh, wait, that's on the ship. Never mind. Well, wait, I'm supposed to deliver that here. So do I not have... What's the mission for that? So the one I just got from the Trade Authority, is that not considered contraband?
Hi. How you doing?
Pretty good, thanks.
Well, at least my shift wasn't boring.
I'm just saying, my family was on the
So wait, that means I can't safely store it. I can't safely store it in cargo, so I don't get scanned. That seems silly.
Nobody's allowed outside the city walls after nightfall. It's for their own safety.
Okay.
I do jobs for the Trade Authority. There's always something.
Magic go into the den, which you'll not get scanned. It's true.
Ah, so you're the delivery person. Well, here's your payment. Oh no, this never happened.
Absolutely. $5,000. This never happened.
Yeah? What? Or, sorry, I thought you were someone else.
Lost back here.
Hello.
I suppose we should go to the den first. Just for safety reasons. Oh, let's see. Where was the den? The den was... the hell was it? I guess here, right? Yeah, Wolf. Okay.
Just like you planned.
Guess I want to go there. I'm already there. Oh, okay. Couldn't see. I thought it was on planet.
Got some new orders for me?
Not currently. Hey, how's it going?
If there's anything I can do for you, please say the word. How may the Trade Authority assist you?
Here you go.
Thank you. Did you have any trouble en route?
Not a bit. Smooth sailing.
Good. Very good. Here's your pay, and your continued discretion would be appreciated.
Hell yeah. Nice.
Hey, Captain.
This is quite the adventure, isn't it?
Got a free heat leech in here.
Something out there.
Look at this ship.
It's
Hi.
good to be alive. It's over? It's over for real? I can't believe you did all of that.
All in a day's work.
You Rangers. And now I need a long shower to forget all of this. Thanks.
That was easy. Ooh, I like this cockpit. This is a nice cockpit.
look well today.
Dude, you can calm down. You need help with your ship, buddy? My grav drive keeps not staying attached.
I wonder if breathing in sand is a local custom here. The locals are certainly very good at it.
Your ship's not half bad.
Not sure if those Baroon zealots live in space or got separated from the
The mayor's all right. Always painting. Oh, you're back. How'd it go?
Nothing I love more than blowing away some bad guys.
Well, don't love it too much. Bloodthirsty ain't high on the list of qualities we're looking for. You did what I asked, so let's go meet the marshal. Follow me. We're headquartered in the upper floors of the Rock, but we also have remote stations throughout Freestar Collective space. Helps us to identify and respond to threats more quickly. Like I said before, there are less than a dozen Rangers in all, and we operate with limited resources. Thankfully, most people respect us and are willing to cooperate. In this job, your eyes, ears, and wits are every bit as important as your badge and your sidearm. Marshal.
Emma, I take it you're here because you're satisfied that our new recruit can handle the job.
Violent tendencies aside, I'd say yes.
All right then. Step forward, recruit. Let me have a word with you. I've got just one question. Do you pledge to defend the people of the Freestar Collective? Even if it means risking your own life?
Mostly. So like, how dangerous is this job? Well, I guess so.
Not good enough. You need to be sure about this. Now, what's it going to be? You ready to carry a badge?
All right, absolutely.
Good. Here, take these. You're now a Freestar Ranger deputy. I'm assigning you to Ranger Wilcox for some field training. Listen good to what she tells you. Welcome aboard, deputy.
Wish we could throw you a welcome party, but there's work to do. We got word from a farmer on Montera Luna. She says someone's trying to take her farm, and she's afraid she might be in danger.
Do we know anything about this farmer?
Just the name. Michaela Wagner. There have been Wagoners on Montera Luna for a long time, and I'm sure they're proud of that heritage.
Oh, see, I get the problem now. We need to take them down. It sounds like a cult family going on. Let's rough them up. You need to tell me about Montera Luna.
Well, it's a moon that orbits Montera. It's got a breathable atmosphere, warm climate, and good soil for growing.
Alright. Time for some rough justice. Go ahead on.
Whoa! How about you ease back on the throttle there, Deputy? Violence is the last resort. You don't draw your weapon unless innocent lives are in danger.
Oh, we were police.
Grab any supplies you might need, and let's get going.
They thought we were police. We're supposed to, like, go off the handle and... That's how this shit works. So what'd you give me? Wow. How's the hat look? Also, wow. What about a weapon? Give me a weapon. Deadeye. That's pretty. It's got a laser sight and penetrator rounds. Not a lot of ammo for it. No, it's pert. Alright. Let's go.
These rangers are some hard-blooded folk. They ain't afraid of anything.
Hard-blooded sounds like too much cholesterol. Tempt me since I'm not picking up the succulents anymore. So apparently that's a meme in this game.
New deputy, huh? Honored to have you.
I wanted to be original. I guess it was too obvious. It was too obvious though.
Yes, that was a good talk.
Considering
it'll be hard to top it, but you.
Considering it's impossible to actually steal them because they're all for some reason public property. And they just kind of stand out.
If you're looking for the Rangers, check the upper levels.
Hey, deputy.
What's up?
You should try Filburn's beer. It's brewed in the city, and it ain't bad.
Alright, we gotta go stop the Manson family. That's who they were, right? So we're stopping.
I actually met a guy who finished the Red Mile. He lost an eye in the process.
The gun said pert. I will go to the Red Mile. Get on my butt about it. Ah, ship exhaust.
Hello again.
beyond the stars.
Right, where are we going?
Approaching ship. You've entered Freestar Collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband.
I am Freestar Collective.
And that's it. You're clear to land.
Get off my butt.
How's it going?
Over here!
The Freestar Rangers. You have no idea how happy I am to see you.
How do you know?
I'm Ranger Emma Wilcox. My deputy and I are here to help. Now, tell us what happened.
I was out planting in the fields when I saw some men approaching. They looked like soldiers with uniforms and weapons and such. They wanted to buy the farm. Didn't even ask if it was for sale. Their offer was so low, I told them right where they could stick it. They said they'd give me time to think about it, but if I didn't change my mind, I was gonna regret it. Then they left.
You said they look like soldiers?
That's right. The uniforms look like the ones worn by Freestar soldiers back during the war. They had a certain steel in their eyes. Like men who were used to violence. I was in fear for my life.
A reason someone might want this farm?
Nothing I can think of, no. Truth is, we're in some hard times here. The last harvest was the worst we've had in a long time. Besides, it ain't like there's a lack of available land around here.
How many men were there?
There were 4, but when they were walking away, I heard them talking like there were others. Maybe there's more out there.
We'll hunt those men down like the vermin they are.
Then I know where you can start. They headed into those canyons back behind the house. That place is dangerous. Steep slopes, narrow trails, rock slides, and all manner of hostile creatures, too. If you're going after those men, be careful. Oh, there's one other thing. They said they were the first. The first of what, I'm not sure. But there must be more of them coming.
Thank you, ma'am. That should be enough for us to find these men. All right, Deputy. Keep that weapon handy and your eyes sharp. Since these guys don't know we're after them, they're probably not making an effort to hide their tracks. Now, let's go and check out those canyons.
You don't know how this operation works, do you? First, we search this house for clues, because, you know, she could be lying. There could be something to this we don't know about. I mean, come on. Math in here? That's suspicious. She's cooking up math in here. Look, she's even got a hookah. Yeah, see, some suspicious going on here. Hey, you.
Mighty proud of Michaela. She's done a good job managing this farm.
How are you and Michaela related?
Michaela's my little girl, my pride and joy. I raised her right here in Montera Luna, where she was born. Makes me mighty happy to watch her work in the fields. She has her mama's knack for planting, rest her soul.
Oh. Mom had Disney's mom disease, huh? Well, who runs the farm, you or Michaela?
Michaela runs the place. I haven't been much use around the farm since my heart started getting bad.
Seems to have a lot of weight on her shoulders.
You'd be damn right. With my ailments, well, a lot of the work has fallen to her. It's a big responsibility, and I know she worries about me too. But my little girl, she's a trooper. I've never been more proud of her. When things get tough, she doesn't give up. She's a wagoner through and through.
Grow up on this farm?
Yes, I did. I was born in this house, and I plan on dying in it. The farm hasn't changed a bit since I was a kid. That's the Freestar Collective for you.
See, definite family cult vibes going here. Time for old Yeller someone.
Go on.
Yeah, see, something suspicious. I'll trust you. What's behind this door, huh? A kitchen, huh? Where do you get a kitchen around these parts? They even got a spacesuit workbench. For a family that doesn't leave here, you got a spacesuit workbench, huh? What need a spacesuit you got? Yeah, this is evidence. Gonna need to take that. You need to learn how to do this job. Are you sweeping their house? That's it. Sweep up some clues. See what you can find. Have over here. Yep. Definite signs of drug activity over here.
I'm doing an oral history of Constellation's most decorated members. It's just
I'm gonna have to confiscate that.
Data slate for 5 hours.
It's a nice day for some honest work. The crops are doing well. Can't beat the feeling of seeing your hard work pay off.
Are they? I don't know. We were just told that, you know, the crops last year hadn't been so good. So now suddenly your crops are doing well, huh? I don't know about this. I think we should torch the place. Yep. Here it is, ringleader, right here. Alright, well, we're, oh, no, there's some over here. Big old W. Stands for cult. Pretty sure those creatures are illegal.
Boot tracks. Several pairs by the look. Not too old either. Let's head down into the canyon and see if we can find more.
Good on them for actually rendering them into the dirt, as in that's something they didn't do.
Quiet out here. I like it. Nice change of pace from a killer city.
So pairs of boot tracks. You can't walk here without seeing them. Very obvious they were here.
Oh, I grew up on a farm. Back when I was a kid, I used to love exploring and making maps. These
That's for your life
canyons
story,
would've kept
lady.
me busy for months. I'd have looked into every nook and cranny.
Mm-hmm. God, I don't care.
Got this, my captain!
Right. Farm's sending these guys after me. Oh. These fuckers are like rad scorpions. Oh look, actual boot tracks now.
Good eye, Deputy. Looks like we're heading in the right direction.
A foam cup. Steel cup.
Watch it!
Going off. Nelly and a Digi. Boom. Double raid. Double raid all the way. How you doing? How was Borderlands? It sure exists. You landed bordered so hard. Did I say hallucinogen? Did I just find hallucinogens? So I am all for that. Did you have a good time?
Get ready!
Twilight Cradle Leaf. You bastard! I saw it, but I didn't quite recognize it right away. A triple and a boop. Thank you for the boop. Take that. Oh no! You got me! Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I see how it is. Woo. I scared you, I'm sure. Boogaloo, only if it's electric. Found a nickel. Still down there.
Look out!
I will gather its fluids. Plushy. Cobalt. left.
They definitely passed this way. Let's just hope they're not perched up on these canyon walls, waiting to snipe at us.
Yeah, that'd be a smart thing to do, but we're not doing that. Why would we do that?
Grab some cover!
Come on. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Really? But there's a flower up there I need to scan. Come on. Did it. And that's why I'm not down there. But apparently you guys are.
Where did they go? Hey! Ghosts?
Heads up!
It's Bim. Yeah, it's Bim hour. Bim is on the way. He will be on the way.
Get ready!
You got it. Good job. I didn't grab that.
Nice to get out under the sky for a spell. Being a mother means you'll get things too.
Just gonna get the angle on it right. is unmineable. Got that. Can't seem to mine this. Oh, all right. What are we doing? We're hunting down. I've joined the I'm a deputy now, so I get to rough people up. Although they're denying that's what we do. And we're hunting down some folks that were bullying a farmer. All right then. Seem to. Yeah, Space Brotherhood of Steel. What someone's played the other day and doing the most boring questline you've seen so far. Aren't those Big Bug as Ants film that the ants went to war with? How does anyone remember Ants? I don't know, I've never actually seen it. Never seen A Bug's Life either, though, to be fair.
You are the greatest. No, better than the greatest. I know that's grammatically impossible, but somehow
Are the adoring fan from Oblivion? I do. He's like the best. He's like, he knows my greatness. He respects me. Calm down, you big baby. Just go straight through here, okay. Also, you know the best way to mine nickel? You just need a Nicholas Cage. I think that's how you protect yourself from nickel. Which airlocking is things, so many people need it. Mod will come in and do that. But I mean, come on. Adoring Fan's like the best guy ever. I didn't actually... Everyone likes, you know, said where he was from. I didn't actually know where he was from. I didn't realize for a while he was from Oblivion because I haven't played Oblivion in like forever. And I never beat it, so I don't know if I ever met this guy. going the right way at this point? No, we're not. There's something back there we were supposed to scan. So yeah, the way we were going.
You smell that? I bet my badge that's wood smoke from a campfire. They're close. Be ready.
I hear gunshots. I thought it was gunshots, maybe it's not. Before we go shooting, let's see if we can talk to him.
You mean that whole thing was a setup to keep the Rangers distracted?
That don't concern you. If the Rangers get in our way, then they get what they deserve. That's all you need to know. Now quit complaining and get back to your post.
We're gonna have some fun.
How's it going?
Well now, look who's here. Ms. Wagner called in the cavalry. Except it ain't much of a cavalry. I suggest you turn around and walk away while you still can.
Who are you?
Don't recognize the uniforms. Guess I shouldn't be surprised. It's like the Major said, everyone's conveniently forgotten. Forgotten our sacrifice. Forgotten how we were betrayed. We'll make them all remember soon enough. I promise you that.
So what do you want with the Wagner farm?
Oh, it ain't exactly the farm that's special. But that ain't none of your business.
I could make it my business. Alright, well, I'm not going anywhere till I get some answers.
You think you're in a position to make demands. Well, I've got news for you. All you're getting from me is a shallow grave.
Wow, lazy ass shit can't give me a deep grave, huh?
Words I should try to remember?
Well, do I need to get violent? Oh, it's gonna get violent.
Oh, I think it does.
Alright, fine.
Out. Don't let them leave here alive!
Alright.
Look out! We need you alive!
Hi. Dude, did you just take the same hiding spot I took? Really? That's sad. Are you just trying to knife the guy to death?
You've got no idea who you're messing with.
No, I don't, and I don't care.
Protect yourself!
Was hoping for a quiet.
Any words I use will be too big for you. Job's done, huh? My contact on the inside came through, and I've got your ship. Grabbed it right out of the factory. How embarrassing for Hope Tech. I'll drop it off at the agreed upon location once the credits are on my account. If you need any other ships jacked, let me know. I'm always looking for work. There's still... Dude, you might want to, like, go anywhere else but here.
You finished the job.
Damn, that was a lot rougher than I expected.
Mm-hmm.
Let's talk.
God. Bolstering grants up to 100 energy resistance, physical resistance. It's not that much better.
Find anything interesting?
Take a look at this.
Let's see what we have here. Interesting. So, their ship was stolen from the Hope Tech factory. Whoever pulled that off must have been one hell of a shipjacker. Well, I guess someone really wants that farm bad. Speaking of which, let's get back there and let Miss Wagner know that she's safe. For now.
God, lady, do you not know how this works? Now we loot things. Come on. What's this? Can't leave this here. Ballistic weapons permanently do an additional 5% more crit damage. Nice. Combat knife. Nice. Bet I can't have this thing, can I? You son of a bitch. Why can't I ever jack the cool ships? I know it's a stolen ship, but come on. We'll explore some other things while we're out here. We're down in a canyon, aren't we? It's not. Lady. Literally, I'm... Don't make me
What's
walk
new?
up the stairs.
What happened? Did you find those men?
Well, they were in the canyon like you said, and it came to violence. They won't be troubling you again. We hunted them down and they died like dogs.
On the one hand, I'm sorry it had to go that way. On the other, they had it coming. So who were they? And why do they want my farm?
Well, we have a lead, but it's too early to say. Know anything about the stolen Hope Tech starship?
Hope Tech? The cargo ship company? Sorry, I don't know anything about that.
Well, they wouldn't talk.
So I have no way of knowing if there aren't more coming. Guess I'll start sleeping with a gun nearby. I can't thank you enough. I'd hate to be remembered as the wagoner who couldn't hold on to the farm that's been in the family for so long.
Just doing our job, ma'am.
Of course. All the same, I'm grateful.
If you have any more trouble, give us a call. We're in system, so it won't take long to get someone out here. All right, Deputy. Let's get back to the rock. We need to report this to the Marshal.
Nice. Let's explore this plane a little bit. See if we can't get some data. Some stuff in cargo. It's probably full. It's always full.
Something on your mind? Does the ship have research? This ship has a research module on it. So I'm missing it. Maybe up here. Right, all our weapons and stuff. Anything I want to put up? Nice. Ship is made for killing baddies, not getting smart. Well, let's see if we can find some data. Wonder though, is like scanning the planets actually worth it?
You can find like certain supplies and whatnot, but yeah. Well, yeah, if I'm spending time here, maybe, but. And I mean, I think things like the magazines you find, I think they're kind of procedurally added. And I mean, yeah, you find a cool thing here or there, but. Maybe it's something more akin to a private play than a stream play.
Got a freighter coming soon. No time to talk.
Can hardly walk 2 steps without running into a bar.
Plus, I guess sometimes you'll find like little mini stories as well.
Now I've seen him.
The mayor's all right. Always painting 2 rooms.
I'm proud to be helping the Free Star Rangers.
Gotta get up there.
What's the story on Montero Luna?
That call we got from Wagner Farm turned out to be a little more interesting than I was expecting. Some men were trying to run the Wagners off the land. They tried to buy it first, but when that didn't work, they turned to threats. We confronted them, and unfortunately, it came to violence. None of them survived.
You helped someone in need and came back alive. That's a job well done.
When you're feeling really squishy right now, so who's the cute pony? Is it you? Are you a cute pony? Ow! What the fuck? Well, there's still some unanswered questions.
I agree. Until we see the whole picture, we won't know if Miss Wagner is truly safe. What did you make of these men who were trying to take the farm?
What I made of them is corpses.
You enjoy the violent stuff, huh? If you have to shoot someone, make sure it's for the right reason.
Wah!
If they open
Gross.
fire on you first, then you're within your rights. But outside of that, violence of any kind should be avoided. Now, did
Are you
find
sure you're the
anything that
police?
might give us a lead on why these men wanted the farm?
Are we sure these guys are actually the police? Oh, they hired someone to steal this ship from Hope Tech.
Hope Tech ships ain't exactly cheap. That thief could probably tell us a lot about these men you ran into.
There's something else. They were dressed in Freestar militia uniforms. The unit badge was yellow on black with the number 1. They also said something about being forgotten. They seemed bitter about it, resentful. Didn't you fight in the Colony War, Marshal? Any of that sound familiar?
The 1st Cavalry. I was in that unit for a while. But it was disbanded decades ago. After the Battle of Nira. What was left of it anyway.
Man, they must have been like 5 when they were in that cavalry. So could those men be veterans from the 1st Cavalry?
I suppose it ain't impossible, but it's real damn unlikely. The unit was pretty much wiped out, and the few that survived ended up in prison after a court-martial for disobeying orders. I don't recall how long the sentence was.
That'd be important information, buddy. So what happened at the Battle of Nira?
The 1st Cavalry lost almost all their mechs and soldiers in a big push to take a United Colonies base. They were just about there when a ceasefire order came down. Both sides had just lost too much by then. It was a bloodbath. The commanding officer of the 1st disobeyed the order. He didn't want the lives of his soldiers to be sacrificed for nothing. They court-martialed him, and the rest of the surviving officers, and locked them all up.
Does not explain why they'd want the farm.
No, it doesn't. Just raises more questions. It's a good bet that starship thief can help us get some answers. The Hope Tech factory is in Hope Town on Polvo. Nia Kalu's our ranger stationed out there. She can introduce you to Ron Hope, the president of Hope Tech. He might be able to help you find the thief. Just make sure you stay on his good side. He's on the Council of Governors, and they're the ones we answer to.
No promises. So what can you tell me about him?
Proud, stubborn, and smart.
I've got a good track record with governors.
Self-made man. He built Hope Tech through blood, sweat, and sheer willpower.
But was it his? Was any of that his? What's the Council of Governors?
The ruling body that oversees the Freestar Collective and the Rangers. The council members are the political and corporate elite of the Freestar Collective, so we have to tread lightly when we're dealing with them.
Right, well, I'll do what I have to do.
Normally, I'd praise that kind of dedication, but you need to maintain a sense of perspective here. Our authority and our power comes from the Council of Governors. Remember that. This is your assignment now, Deputy. Work with the other Rangers. Find out what you can about those men on Montera Luna. Meantime, I'll look into a possible connection with the 1st Cavalry. Good hunting.
Right, so... you need to understand. I'm so close to retirement.
Excuse me.
Hiya.
How much money do I have? Almost 300K. If you're wondering. Why? Why the fish? Why not? Good argument. Damn,
You
you're
ever
good at
hear the
this.
one about the orphan and the platypus? Really remember it.
The joke. Tell it to me.
You heard of the Elios retreat? Supposed to be some new age healing center for reforming criminals or whatever. Going up in Ixal too. I'm not holding my breath.
The services tech is in the hut up at the front if you need it.
What kind of ship stuff you got here, buddy? Considered walking towards the counter?
Anything I can help you with?
Alright, repair my ship.
Sure thing. We'll get it fixed up. Good as new.
Thank you.
I'm sure you can find something you like.
The hell is that thing? Wait, Watchdog 2, that's basically that one ship. So wait, if I'm looking at this right, the red, is that... That's how much more the ship can do or less? Than my current one. Ow! What am I gonna do in retirement? Okay, now hold on just a darn minute. I'm back. Ah! Gross. Well, it's kind of like with this one. Ow! Because there's also blue ones. That's kind of neat. I just want a good base to like build a good ship off of. I'm just looking for a good ship to like modify the fuck out of. This episode of Chat Bullies Pony Moon Pony. That's every episode. No, that's the whole point of the show. Then I wonder if it's like better just build from scratch. And steal a ship just instead of buying one. Alright, you need to start from a ship. Unless it's Conanigan's night, then it's you. It's because you complain about being a pony so much. Well, don't worry. Don't worry. You're in the clear now. We have Steven. Fucking Steven. Problem is, I've also had not a lot of luck of stealing ships because they can't blow out their engines before I destroy them. So I guess it depends on the weapon I use. I think I should be using lasers if I want to disable their engines. Make a Y-wing? Why would I do that? I don't want a stupid ship. Now I heard. I said what I said. But, I heard, I don't know if this is true, but apparently there was a way to cheese ships in this. Like, if you built your ship with, like, just support struts in the middle. Because apparently they all aim for the center. And so if you were, like, aiming straight down at them, they couldn't hit you because it was not part of, there was no ship to hit. They shoot center mass, so if there's nothing there, there's nothing to hit, yeah. That's what I guessed.
She
Ow!
really taught me what friendship could mean.
Why?
And it was delicious.
Also, thank you for the follow, Crimson Daggerfall. And thank you for that pet. Been to Hope Town. Wait, where are we going? Oh, we just need to go into their orbit. Okay. Funny, I got an apple throw at you exact same moment you followed. Complete coincidence. Hopefully.
Mayday! Mayday! This is Freestar Ranger Nia Kalu. If anyone is hearing, systems failed.
space. Please hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband.
The hell?
Alright, we're done. Welcome to Hometown.
Someone's literally crying for help. How are they, like, crying for help and everyone else just doesn't care? Like, she's stranded out in space and everyone's just like, no.
Nice day, huh?
Suspicious. Really suspicious? Oh. Hello?
Oh, it's you. Please tell me you're here to help, not to try and steal my ship.
Marshall sent me to find you. I need your help. Show badge. Well, it's a nice ship, but no, not here to steal it.
Yeah, well, if you want to keep that badge, then don't get any ideas. This old girl and I have been through a lot together. I was tracking a crew of outlaws that's been preying on merchant ships. Bastards got the drop on me. I ran them off, but they got a few good hits in. As you can see, I ain't in much shape to make repairs.
So they attacked your ship, but you took the damage? A little sus. Deputy Mooncourt is terrifying. I know, I should be sheriff. Ran into a scam for ship that. Alright, those outlaw ships in the area? I would highly doubt it, considering we're surrounded by a whole lot of government ships.
No, no chance. They took as much of a beating as I did, while outnumbering me 3-1, I'd like to point out.
We need to get you to a doctor.
I'll be fine once the pain medication kicks in. The priority right now is the ship. Can't do my job without it. Just patch her up enough to get to Hopetown. The rest can get fixed up there.
Alright, let's go.
Thanks. I owe you one.
Yeah, you do. What's in your cargo hold? Trauma pack, huh? No! Not good. Stop! Stop! Ship's kind of roomy. Oh, did you get the bathroom shower combo? If you break the pipes just right, it's always that. Yep, just to repair it, gotta pull that lever. We're good. Ah!
For a second there, I thought you were going to fly.
Thanks. That should get me home.
Those outlaw ships still need to be dealt with.
You're right. They were pretty beat up, so I don't think they got real far. But if they make it back to their hideout, I might never find them again. We can't let that happen.
Just tell me where they're headed and I'll handle it.
They look to be heading for Polvo's moon Miatha. Good hunting.
Let's go. I hate your ladder system.
Need something?
I'm sure they're sad to see you go.
Soul Kitty. Hello, hello. How you doing? How's Soul Kitty? Blah. And a sub. 13 months. Thank you so much. You're playing Hi-Fi Rush? Nice. How was it? Did you have fun? You're tired? Guess I just need to go to orbit. I think I just need to go to orbit here. Gotta love 808.
We got ourselves a mark.
Nope, I'm a moon. Completely different. Ow. 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 Why? Ow!
Wrong place, wrong time.
More apples. There's too many apples. Are they even working? Ow. Ow. Are they even working? They tend to lag on this game. Ow, no, they're working. Ow. Ow. Ugh. Ugh. Hi, Wraith. Fill the ship with apples. Never get him out. Go back in. Damn it. Ugh. How's everyone doing? Can I just go behind that moon?
This is Freestar Collective Space. Hold while we scan your ship.
Bite me.
You're good to go. All clear to land at Hometown.
Ugh.
The universe is full of so many wonders. We should name them all after you.
See? This guy knows what's up. Keep saying that. I gained a skill point. Still need 2 more points before I can get outpost engineering. Still need to craft some weapons. Still need to do that. May not be wonders, but moons. But then people could say that's no moon. More common organic resources. Still need to harvest 20 more, so maybe detect uncommon inorganic resources on the planet and moon surface. More information about ships in space. This might also be a good one to get. Start like modifying our stuff.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
It's raining.
Ron hopes the best thing that happened to us.
Always something valuable going on around here. You can't protect your own.
You made it. Those outlaws didn't give you too much trouble, I trust?
Oh. Well, how are you feeling?
I can walk, talk, and breathe without too much pain. That's good enough for me.
They were no trouble at all.
Good. I'm sure it didn't hurt that I softened him up for you. You've got good timing. A courier just came in from Aquila. The Marshal sends his regards along with a briefing on your case. I was surprised as hell to learn about the starship theft. Nobody said a word to me about it. Anyway, Mr. Hope can see us whenever you're ready. If you need to take a little time first, feel free.
Nobody at HopeTech reported the starship theft?
No, and I can't get answers as to why not. I'm sure Mr. Hope has his reasons.
Well, let's go see him then. Let's see if I can go insult this man. Since they all seem to be full health, yeah, I was like, wait a minute, you didn't soften him up.
His office is upstairs. He's in a meeting, but it should be wrapping up. Come on.
I'm good. I don't care if he's in a meeting right now. We're going in. Why?
I'm guessing the Martian already told you this, but I'll say it anyway. Ron Hope isn't just the founder and president of HopeTech. He's on the Council of Governors. The Council oversees the Freestar Rangers, so don't rile him up. I've spent a long time trying to build a good relationship with Hope. He comes on a little strong, but there's a lot to admire.
Dust except for the factory.
Everything you see around you, he built. Pretty much everyone in this town owes him for their livelihood.
Really? Did he build that couch over there?
The kind of pressure that must put on someone. All I'm saying is, try to show a little respect.
Oh, I will show as little respect as I can. Don't you worry. Built that couch by hand. I'm sure he got it at IKEA.
All the way up. Is it just me, or does every executive in the settled systems have an office on the top floor? I guess being above everyone makes them feel like...
Look, I gotta do the stupid run because I can't walk at your speed. Is there not an elevator in here? I guess Mr. Built Everything couldn't build an elevator. It's pretty sad. It's pretty pathetic, actually.
Off-worlders. Nothing good ever comes from them.
You want me to piss in your shoes, buddy? I'll do it.
Talk to Elaine about the scavengers. It's not a bad idea, provided we get a good deal. And I don't mean a fair deal. I mean a good deal. Remember, it's not just our bottom line that matters. We're also responsible for the welfare of everyone in the factory. We look out for our people here, Burchett. That's a point of great personal pride.
Excuse me, Mr. Hope?
Well now, the Freestar Rangers. At last. Dad.
He just goes over there and sits down. Make yourself uncomfortable.
This is the deputy I told you about.
Splendid. It's a noble calling being a Freestar Ranger.
The application list is a parsec long. I've been trying to get my brother a job here. He's got a degree in starship engineering.
Fan just walks over there and sits down. I like the cut of your jib. This is why I like that guy. We've had beans for dinner. So that's why I like this guy. I like the cut of his jib.
I'm sure I don't have to tell you what an outrage it is to have a ship stolen right out of the factory. Justice must be done, and the sooner the better.
Well, I found your stolen ship on Montera Luna.
That's good news. I'll send my people over to bring it home. Of course, that doesn't mean your work is done. I want the thief found and prosecuted to the full extent of the law. I'm sure I don't need to remind you of my position on the Council of Governors.
Absolutely not, because I don't care. Look, that's a little too rough. Look, yes, sir. You can count on me.
I'm glad we understand each other.
I'll make your life hell.
Tell me that you've at least got a lead of some kind.
Well, ship was delivered to a group of men who were trying to acquire a farm.
Though what happened after the ship was taken doesn't concern me. What does concern me is making sure that this doesn't happen again. Well, I'm not sure I can be much help.
Big surprise.
But I'll answer whatever questions I can.
I think we're done here. Was there anything unique about the stolen ship?
No, nothing at all. It was just a standard Hope Tech cargo holder. Not that it didn't have great value, mind you. Hope Tech builds some of the most durable and reliable starships in the settled systems. You can bet my ships last twice as long as anything Stroud Eklund makes.
Did anyone see the thief?
We questioned everyone who was in the building when it happened, and not one person seems to have seen anything at all. Frankly, I think that's both highly unlikely and more than a little suspicious. However, I can't deny there are times when the hangar is empty, so it's not inconceivable the thief could have slipped in unseen.
So the thief had inside help. Know anything about that?
What? Nonsense! We vet our people thoroughly here. HomeTech holds its employees to the very highest standards. Nevertheless, I suppose I could have Cosette conduct a thorough personnel review. Rest assured, if we turn up any evidence that one of our people was an accomplice, I'll let you know.
Why do I have the feeling this is an inside job, like somehow this guy is in on it? So, why didn't anyone report the theft?
Because I told them not to. If word got out, it would do irreparable harm to our image. I'm in fierce competition with other starship manufacturers. Any sign of weakness could be fatal. What's more, every starship thief in the settled systems would likely flock to Hopetown and start planning the next heist.
That's not how that works, but okay, I think we're done here.
Very well. I need you to understand something, Deputy. This town is home to men, women,
Most
and
towns
children
are.
who
That's how
depend on
towns work,
Hopetown
yes.
for a living. I provide jobs that put food on their tables and a roof over their heads. It's a responsibility that I take very seriously. If word gets out about the stolen ship, my investors will lose trust, and my workers will pay the price. I can't allow that.
Of course that. Heaven forbid you took any kind of, pay cut or anything if that happened. It's unforced, just couldn't be done. Couldn't be done. Yeah, see, the thing of it is my fan right there standing next to you, he smells bullshit, and he has been just standing really close to you right now. But, look, I understand your position.
I hope so.
I'm sorry to interrupt, Mr. Hope, but there's been a development.
Not now, Cosette. I'm in the middle of something.
But sir, we have new information. I've just received a report that the stolen ship was seen landing at Neon just after the theft.
A breakthrough at last. Well, Deputy, it sounds like you'll be heading to Neon, which means I can get back to work. Remember what we discussed. My people are depending on you.
Hey, can I get a word?
There's no way he was involved. He's an angel.
That wasn't as helpful as it could have been. Still, at least you know where to pick up the trail.
This was a waste of time.
Not completely. You've still got a lead worth following. So, guess you're headed for Neon. There's a ranger stationed there. Name's Jalen Price. He's a little different than the rest of us. But Neon's a different kind of place.
How is Neon different?
Well, we could talk for an hour about that. The short version would be that crime, law, and justice don't exactly mean the same things there. The badge doesn't carry the same weight on Neon, so you might have to get creative.
Well, what can you tell me about Ranger Price?
He's what I'd call a pragmatist. He sees things for what they are. He's also well connected, which means a lot on Neon. You should listen to what he tells you. It'll keep you out of trouble.
Right, Jane Price, got it.
He should be able to help you out. Well, we've both got work to do. It was good to meet you, Deputy. Thanks again for helping me out up there.
Oh, well, keep your eyes and ears open. I'm not sure we got the whole story here.
Yeah, the question of who helped the Starship thief is still an open one. Don't you worry. I'll keep an ear to the ground. You be careful in Neon.
Enjoy your... If you'll excuse me, I am on duty.
I fear for whoever gets between a ranger and their quarry.
Quarry, huh?
But I still get nervous around you. We're literally best friends.
Alright, let's check out the hangar. What we have here, huh?
You missed the tour? Yeah, this is where it happens. Listen, I ain't exactly customer facing, so just go on your way and neither of us will get in trouble.
Looks like you have your hands full.
You better believe it. Keeping these louts in line takes a lot more than 2 hands.
Workers can't be that bad.
Most of them are farmers, come here to make it rich. It's my job to drum some experience in them, kicking and screaming if need be. If you want to ask questions, make it quick. We got a tight delivery coming up.
What's this deal with Ron Hope?
Halvo was just some nowhere dead ender until Ron Hope had a dream. Let's build sturdy, dependable ships. No nonsense, none of that damn Tayo glitz and glamour. Just a ship that flies right and will get you where you need going. Ron Hope's a goddamned hero.
Please don't turn around again. That was scary. So you run the whole floor?
Every rivet, every piece of plating goes through my team.
Ah!
If you've got a Hope Tech ship, it means I've crawled through every inch of her at least once.
Gross. So the work conditions seem intense.
This ain't a
Stop
highfalutin
that.
New Atlantis desk job where everyone gets their after bleeding noon tea. This is Polvo. We work for a living. If you think this is tough, you try farming in the tundra. Believe me, these blockheads got it good.
You know, that gives NPCs owl necks so they can just turn their head around.
Yeah, bye already. How's the grab drive coming?
Well, we got delayed. The storm pushed us to 3 times. We should be...
Do I look like I want your damn excuses? Tell me how we're hitting.
Well, a double shift. The workers are tired, but they should...
Well, what's going on up here? Aha! just to get to see an empty hull of a ship. Just stole someone's lunch. Cool, like getting to see, like, you know, come out to this hangars and just getting to look at the ships from the outside. You can tell a lot of work went into ship designs. Even if they're not really that great for, you know, building some of the designs people want to make, there's definitely been a lot of design work that went into them. This? Oh, it's a rare rifle. Really care about it that much.
Our motto is, "They're trucks in space."
Ow!
Really, you need to hear Mr. Hope say it. Do you need anything? How can I direct you?
I wish they would not highlight the rarity levels. It leads people to think that's more important than the tier, which they don't really mention. Yeah, I noticed, like, I mean, when it seems like when it comes to, like, stuff like that, it seems to be, like, rare or legendary. It's more like the kind of special status effect it may have, as opposed to, you know, anything else. It could be, like, the shittest gun in the world, but it's, like, 10% plus damage against humans. What do I see about buying a ship?
Miss Anaya can take care of you. She's to my left on this floor. If you need anything else, just grab me.
Just want to get all these approvals over with.
He is from
Just waiting
Space
on a
France.
check. Bureaucracy, right?
Can I help you? Welcome to Hope Tech Sales. Give me your invoice. You got the financing set up already?
I'm thinking of buying something here. I'm not sure yet.
Oh, a potential customer, huh? Well, what you need to know about our ships is they're from stern to bow, built for reliability. Other star yards might got glitz or some weird crazy lines. With Hope Tech, you get people that care about you making that 300th freight run safely and on time.
Oh no, aesthetics matter to me.
When it gets tough, pretty won't keep you alive. I'm just saying. So what are you in the market for?
I don't know. I think a lot of people tend to get by on their looks alone. Rarity impacts the traits. The words modified or advanced indicate the level matters way more. How'd you wind up here? How'd you wind up in a place like this, darling?
I worked the freight lines flying a Hope Tech ship for near a decade. Gertrude saw me through plenty of scrapes and just hard travel. Hope Tech ships will save your life. It did mine. Certainly.
So what kind of things you got? Look at the cargo capacity on this bitch. I'm not buying it, but look at the cargo capacity. Ship looking dangerous or expensive can help
really
you.
Taught me what friendship could mean that day. And it was delicious.
Wait, who'd the follow? Elysium bot. I think you triggered Elysium bot right when I didn't see who the follow was. I think Elysium bot got quote triggered right when the follow happened. I didn't see the name. Who was it? Sarah. Oh, okay. Thank you, Sarah, for the follow. Sorry I couldn't see it. Oh, there you go. Oh, what is it? Hang on. Oh, it's whispers. There are whispers happening. Ugh, darn moth. Go away. Just so anyone knows, I don't typically see a whisper until after the stream. And I often don't reply to whispers. Very rare cases. Just so you know. What the dickens? Looks like a stag beetle. It's called Little Muv. Big rig. Little Muv. So, holy gods! Look at this bitch. Holy hell. Yeah, their ships definitely ain't pretty. That's for sure. It's not got a lot of... I'm wondering where... What is all this space? Oh, I can't like select parts on it. That sucks. Let's see what some of these components are. Guess that's the cockpit right there. Are these all cargo bins? I can't tell because I can't look at them. Anyway. That's about, those things are worth about all the money I have right now anyway. Probably just tabs.
Just keep it holstered and we'll get along fine.
Hmm?
I wish I lived on a spaceship.
Excuse me?
Yeah, gunshot.
Hello.
Hello? I like the way you said that. Hello?
Payday is always a good day.
Workers like to play hard here. They deserve it.
You think it's better than any of those. Which quest line? You had to like follow one of the main quest lines for that, right? Main quest line, though. That's like so against how I play these games. Usually the main quest line's the last thing I do. So it'll give you a quest to design it. So you mean they give you actually a tutorial on like how to build your ship? No? You lead a team to design it.
Are you working toward that next technological leap? Then let Ryujin Industries help you get there. Fill out an application today to become part of the most advanced technology corporation in the settled systems.
Clover over at Keltco. She's too good for me.
Hey, I don't care who you work for. You can't just... Oh, you're the rookie, aren't you?
There's no way to grade a fellow badge.
If that's all it takes to bruise your ego, you're not gonna last very long in this line of work. Well, the marshal's message said
Got
you
nothing
were
to do with my
following a
ego. I just don't
lead
want to
about a
kick your
stolen
ass.
ship. Truth is, a lot of stolen goods flow through here. But this city is real good at keeping its secrets, even from us.
Well. So you think I should just give up?
No. I think you should be careful.
I'm sure people in Neon want to hold up the law. Well, we'll see about that.
You're not listening. This
You're
isn't
not
the
speaking.
key of the city. The badge doesn't carry the same weight here.
Who said anything
People
about the
who run
badge?
This place aren't overly concerned about the law. Our job is to keep the peace, make sure the violence doesn't get out of hand. The last thing anyone around here wants is some hotshot deputy looking in every dark corner.
Dude, you have no idea what the last thing I did here was. I literally shot a woman's father. And stole some contraband. So who runs this place?
That would be Benjamin Bayou. He's out to squeeze every credit he can from the people of this city. He doesn't much care who gets hurt in the process. He's also got a seat on the Council of Governors, which proves that if you've got enough credits, you can buy anything you want.
So you just turn a blind eye, huh?
I pick my battles, and I pick them carefully. Our first duty is to protect the people of the Freestar Collective. But sometimes you have to choose which people to protect, because not everyone is innocent.
Wow. You suck. Yeah, no one wants a cop doing their job. This guy's a true cop right here. He doesn't get involved. Alright, I won't cause trouble. That's a lie.
Good. Your stolen ship would have had to land at the spaceport. If it was right off the factory floor, it would have stood out. There's a guy I know, Billy Clayton, does maintenance work around the city and keeps an eye on ship traffic for me. I'll introduce you, but don't expect a favor. Even if it doesn't cost credits, nothing in Neon is free.
Get a lot of protect people, but you know, not enough to make waves. Especially, just prosecute the poor ones. Yeah, you gotta pick your battles. You don't want to go after the big ones. You just want to go after the little ones. Alright, just take me to him.
Come on.
I'll be out in a second. Gonna rifle through your stuff. Yeah, like you're using that. Here we go. Permanently reload and draw Laredo weapons 5% faster.
It's pretty impressive how you volunteered to help out with the bank heist in Aquila City.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I read all the reports. I learned quickly that
walk like I'm having spasms.
And staying alive are closely linked. What stood out to me is that you didn't lose a single hostage. No wonder the marshal tried to recruit you right away. If he hadn't, it would have made him look like a fool, having some random stranger step in and do the job he couldn't. Now, if someone tried to hold up a bank here, they'd be done.
They... Yeah, I'm sorry, what? You intentionally cut that story off.
But you understand that, don't you?
Oh, yeah.
That's why you just told me that you won't cause trouble. Keep that in mind, and we'll fit right in.
My ship goes long again. My girl is gonna kill me.
Oh my god. Jail. Jail time for not being able to walk at the same pace of the NPCs.
Hey, Billy, got a second?
What? Oh, it's you. Give me a good scare. I thought you were one of Goodman's people.
Far from it. Our new deputy here is working a case, and I thought you might be able to help. Take it away, rookie.
Last time I didn't cause in trouble. Last time I didn't cause trouble in Neon, everyone died. Fit right in, but he told you nothing about how a unicorn walks, trots, hoops, or shakes their butt. That is true. Know how to fit right in.
What do you need?
Well, I'm looking for a thief skilled enough to steal a ship from a factory.
Right out of the factory? Damn, that's pretty impressive. Well, here's the thing. Neon's got no end of shipjackers. I see them come and go every day. It's tough for a guy to remember one from the other. You know what I mean?
Oh, you want me to break your toes? Well, make me persuade you the hard way.
Whoa, 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 relax. No need to get rough here. Truth is, I'm scared enough as it is. I can help you, but right now my life is in danger, and I haven't even done anything wrong.
Yeah, you're not
Three-star
talking to
Rangers
me.
is
That's
supposed to
dangerous
protect the
enough.
innocent, right?
What are you refusing to cooperate? Because that would have consequences. I mean, you fear for your life before. You haven't met me.
Please, I'm begging you. Just hear me out. I've got nowhere else to turn and I'm running out of time. It's about my brother. He died while still in debt to a syndicate loan shark by the name of Emmett Goodman. Now, Goodman's coming after me to collect. He says if I don't pay up, I'm a dead man.
What syndicate are you talking about?
The only one that matters around here. The Seoka Syndicate. They pretty much run the city. That being said, rumor has it that Emmett Goodman is on the outs, so they might not miss him much if he were to disappear.
Well, I can do that. Alright, I'll talk to him, but you better make it worth my time.
I swear it on my best set of wrenches. Goodman's holed up in one of the
You have
warehouses on the
screwdrivers.
side. Place is locked up tight, but there's a guard who watches the door. He's got the key.
I'll stay with Billy in case Goodman's men come to collect. They're not stupid enough to tangle with me.
Why doesn't he just stay with you? Not like you got anything else to do around here. Hey, what's up?
Can I help you? You lost, kiddo?
Once I check I was an adult.
Ah, just something I call everyone. Nothing to get worked up over. I had some high hopes for this shop back when my husband and I opened it a while back. These days, if you ain't a regular, you're usually trouble.
What do you sell here?
Snacks, drinks, odds and ends. Typical convenience store fare. Thought we'd snag a few of the Astro Lounge clubgoers who might want something to go on their way home. Turns out we were more appealing to the local gangs.
Something happen?
Course something happened. Ain't that always the case? Let's just say those hopes died a long time ago, and there ain't no reviving them.
Well, trusting is hard these days.
Mm-hmm. Sounds like we understand each other then.
Well, Sapporo has a cross-promotion opportunity for you if you'd be interested.
Not something I need.
Fair enough. So you started the business with your husband.
Solomon thought a small convenience store with cheaper prices would make a killing. Of course, the only killing made was when he got himself shot in a robbery. Now it's just me running this place, so you can see why I'm not a huge fan of strangers in my shop.
So, what type of people are your non-regular customers?
Mostly tied up in those good-for-nothing gangs. Those disciples and strikers always fighting over who gets to run the place. and not giving a damn over whose lives they ruin. I may not be on the main strip, but I make enough to keep me afloat. Lucky for me, my regulars are a devoted crew. Come again.
The colors, Duke. The colors.
It'd be cheaper if I do it myself.
Go for it.
All right. I'm gonna go deal with some loan sharks.
Be careful around here. Not everyone that stays in our sleep crates are reputable. Sleep crates for rent. It's tight, but it's home.
Tell me about sleep crates.
If you're struggling, sleep crates are the budget accommodation choice of Neon. It's tight, it's got a smell that's an acquired taste. If you're in the market for a sleep crate, they sadly sell themselves because they're very, very cheap.
You actually live in these things?
That they do. It's the families that really get me. And when those families can no longer even afford a sleep crate, well, that's just my favorite part of the job.
Watch our favorite shows, or just sit
All
there
right,
in
give me some
complete
deets.
silence.
Good for you. You can at least get some privacy that way. No weird stains, save the ones you spill. And it just so happens we have a deluxe shipping crate that recently came on the market. Built for cargo, redesigned for people. Just the thing for a minimalist like yourself.
Wow, that's not much, actually. What do you mean minimalist?
It's an artist's way of saying less is more. Minimalism is about shedding life's excesses. One night in a sleep crate and your desires, comfort, and hygiene will molt away.
Yeah, sure, why not?
All right, here's your key. Your sleep crate is Unit A-003. Enjoy your new, home. Nice meeting you.
Where do I go? Where's my sleep crate? Is that? Hey, which one's mine? Is this mine? No, makes sense.
What was the name of that guy? Contact job?
I don't know.
Well, there should be a waypoint for it, but I thought I could find it without setting it.
That's why I bought the bottle of Pinot Noir. We're gonna celebrate 10 years together.
Oh my god.
Really in the right area. Well, we're going to the underbelly.
Oh my god, I'm literally following in your footsteps right now. It's so cool.
Is this really the way to my crate? Cool. Sorry. It's the first time I've actually seen a restricted area. guess. Oh, look at this thing. Beautiful. Notice I don't even get a box. So it doesn't even have any storage. Really harvest the stuff to make the drugs. I have to make my own? Can I? Decorate. Oh, I can. It's definitely a home now. Can't open my door. I'm stuck in my crate. Oh? That's weird. It's my life. It's a good thing. Oh wow. Looky.
Rather be doing this than getting
Right
mixed
here.
up with the gangs.
Alright, what's up? It's locked, huh? No way I get in without anyone noticing. How's it going?
This is private property.
Mm-hmm.
You'd better keep walking. This is private property.
Oh, I need to get in there. It's important.
Do you now?
There's no reason for us to have a problem, is there?
I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here.
Now we're getting somewhere.
You think I'm a pushover?
Yes. I know you'd like to help me out if you could.
Sorry.
I just can't persuade anyone today.
Maybe you've got hearing problems. I don't know. I said you ain't getting in here, and I meant it. Now get lost!
Like, there was that one where it was like I had to, like, get 8 or something, and I got all the way to the end and fucking failed it, and then after that I have failed every persuasion check since. I'm not gonna show my badge. That's a good way to get shot. Lady, I need you to move. Why are you just sitting here watching this guy? He said it's private property. You need to go. Yep. Now, how do I get in without him seeing me? Gotta be another way in, right? It's cool. Drug skills that'll help with that. Clothing? Clothing would help. Or do you mean persuasion? Problem is, I never know I'm getting into persuasion until...
You'd better keep walking. This is private property.
What happens if I just walk in? In I go. No problem? No problem. Well, everything's green right now, so... Hi, how you doing?
Well now, look here. Well now, always happy to have a visitor. Tell me, what brings you by, friend? Little light on credits, are you?
I don't want to show badge. What kind of operation you running here?
Oh, it's just a modest enterprise, really. You could call me an importer and exporter. Inherited the trade from my daddy. But I'm sure you ain't here about my business.
What a flash badge. This is definitely going to get into a shootout. Oh, well. Alright, I'm here about the debt.
It's awful kind of you to intervene on my behalf. But I think I have the matter well in hand. Thank you all the same for your concern.
Billy doesn't owe a thing. The debt was his brother's.
Well, that's where you're wrong. Cal agreed to my terms, including collection from family on the event of his passing. It ain't my fault he dragged Billy into it. But make no mistake, that's exactly what he did. What's your stake in this anyway?
The idea of putting fear into a scumbag you sounds like fun.
If you think I'm afraid of some loudmouth deputy, you've got a lot to learn. Then offer me something I want, and I'll consider it.
You're trying to get blood from a stone here.
Well, that ain't wrong.
Yeah. I'm sure there's a way we could both walk away happy.
That's what I'm hoping.
You were saying Billy hasn't got the money.
Got a point, I'll give you that.
And maybe one of the day you'll need the Rangers on your side.
Well, that's easy to promise, but I ain't sure you can deliver on what you're suggesting. You come walking in here drunk on your newfound authority, thinking I'm some small-time crook you can push around. Maybe it's time I show you how we resolve disagreements here in Neon.
I just didn't want to waste ammo, that's all.
Damn recruits are making stupid moves. Ah! I think I got one. Big mistake.
late. Why not have my... For some reason my power was unequipped. That's what I kept trying to do. I'm trying to, yeah, well, you know, you always see what you can get out of them first, and then you go for the shootout. You okay there, buddy? Guy's not here. Figured he'd maybe still be there or something. This way. Excuse me, everyone. Killed him. It'd be hilarious if he was still standing out there. And sometimes he'll fight you when you go out.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Bad part of town, buddy. I'm gonna do you a favor. Head back to Bayou Plaza before the disciples get you.
Where are the disciples?
A gang. Worst gang there is. They'll stab you for kicks, taking bets on how long you squeal before you bleed out. And that's not a hyper whatchamacallit. They seriously did that. Poor Ted.
So you're saying as long as I don't squeal, they lose out on money. Well, appreciate the warning.
We gotta look out for each other, right? Us crate rats used to think the Ebbside strikers were awful, with all the muggings and shakedowns, but now that they're on the ropes, kinda wish they weren't just holed up in Madame Sauvage's. Streets are getting bad. Real bad.
So these strikers are better?
I mean, yeah, they'll rob you blind, but at least they let you live. They're bad news, but compared to disciples, positive angels.
I'm gonna check these guys out.
Well, you'll find them at Madame Sauvage's. They're always holding auditions, as they call it. Looking for new blood. So, for being so helpful, a chance for a donation. Come on, might be saving my life. What with the disciples and all. Have a heart.
What here?
Hey, thanks. Look, I mean it. Go back to the plaza. Ain't nothing but shit and misery over here.
Anyway, do that later. I'm trying to follow one quest at a time.
Frank Rennick's all in a twist because his robot got vandalized. We had a good laugh about it back at the station.
That's something to just tell a random passerby. I've
seen them at least 3 times now. They hit
Hey.
the ball. Did you talk to Goodman?
Took care of it. You don't need to know how.
Okay. Sure. Got no reason not to trust you.
You have no reason to trust me
I'm
either.
sure the deputy has a reason for withholding that information. Sometimes, in our line of work, it's better not to know all of the details.
Okay. Time for me to keep my end of the bargain. The woman you're looking for is named Grace Early. Stealing ships is her line of work. She usually comes here to sell the goods. Rumor has it she just finished a job for some mercenary outfit. And she's been throwing money around, so must have paid well.
I know her. When she isn't out on a job, she's a regular at Madame Sauvage's. That's on the upper platform. I'll back you up.
Look, I ain't gonna stand around here all day, right? You want the stuff or not?
I'm still interested, but you're asking almost double the going rate.
What? You think this stuff falls from the sky?
Look, I've bought ore on the street before, and I've never paid this much.
Still cheaper than buying it at the Astra Lounge. Now, this is the last time I'm gonna ask. Then I'm walking away. Do you want this stuff or not?
Fine. I'll transfer the credits and you can leave them in the usual place.
Hey.
Hey, get away from me.
You didn't see anything. Catch my drift?
I wasn't doing anything.
What are you gonna do?
I don't know what you think you heard, but maybe you should get your hearing checked.
Yeah, maybe I should. 'Cause I thought you sass-mouthed me. He is like good at just blending in.
Take it easy.
Thanks.
Yes? What?
Oh, great. Just who I don't want to see. A Freestar Ranger and his... What are you? A sidekick or something?
Something like that, yeah.
Now that's what I call real conviction. So how come I'm talking to the sidekick instead of the Ranger?
This is the deputy's case.
Is that so? And you had to bring backup just for little old me? I'm flattered.
No, he just followed.
Anyway, this ain't my first interrogation, so let's just get on with it.
I've had run-ins before, huh?
A time or two, maybe more. And yet here I am, walking free.
Look, there's no need to make this difficult.
That remains to be seen.
I'm guessing this is the part where you tell me that you've got questions and that you expect me to answer them. That sound about right?
Well, yes, that's how asking questions work. I know you're trying to, be a little smart, sassy mouth, but, you actually just come off as really, really stupid. I'm not exactly sure you could answer questions because I'm not sure you know what a question is. Alright. I know you stole a ship, but people might be in danger, and I need your help.
Alright. So I jacked a ship. It was just a little fun. I didn't even keep it. It was a job. I turned it over to some men, and they took off for who knows where. End of story. Nothing I did put anyone in danger, okay?
Alright, well, you provide the means for mercenaries to intimidate and threaten an innocent person.
Look, they didn't tell me what they were gonna do. How was I supposed to know they were gonna go after some farmer?
You should have asked when you took the contract. If that woman had been killed, you'd be an accessory to murder. Did you think about that?
No, I guess I didn't.
Ship stolen. You did. No small talk. Tell me what you know.
It's not that simple.
This doesn't matter. I'm gonna fail this. Look. You don't tell me what I know, or do I have to beat it out of you?
Oh, now I'm scared.
I just killed someone.
I hear you.
Alright, nobody else needs to know about this.
Maybe. Need to think about it.
Okay. Wouldn't be asking if it wasn't important.
I hear you, but it doesn't change anything.
Okay. I've failed persuasion checks all day. Alright. No deal until I get some answers.
Alright, fine. I was approached by a woman named Maya Cruz. Said she was a senior member of the First and that she had a job for me. She was working with someone inside Hope Tech and pitched me on the idea of jacking a ship right out of the factory. We were deep into planning the job when she had some kind of medical emergency. She said she needed surgery and would be in recovery for a long time. That was a few weeks ago. Haven't heard from her since.
Did you say where she was being treated?
No, but it sounded serious. She was upset. Seemed kind of shaken, you know? Didn't seem right I should pry, so I didn't.
I see why the First needed the Hope Tech ship?
Only some kind of offhanded comment about their client wanting to expand the operation ahead of schedule. In my line of work, you learn not to ask a lot of questions. It tends to make people uncomfortable.
So why did you agree to such a risky job?
You serious? Take your pick. Money, reputation, the thrill of it. All good reasons.
Go on.
Not long after that, I got a message from a guy named Marco. He said he was the money man for the First, and he offered half up front. Never met him directly, though. It was always through intermediaries and using encrypted slates. Got the feeling he was paranoid as hell.
Do you have one of those encrypted slates on you right now?
Yeah. Here. Take it. I'm done with all this. Anything else you want to know?
Shaken, not stirred. Did Marco ever give you his location?
Not so much as a hint. I'll tell you. He's as cagey a fixer as I've ever met.
Bankrolling the First must take a lot of money. I'm sure he's got all kinds of side hustles going on.
And when the First give you a way to contact him?
No. Nothing at all. Left me feeling a little disappointed, given how well they paid me.
What do you know about the men you delivered the ship to?
Nothing, really. I was told when and where to meet them. They paid me what I was owed, and that was it.
Right. Well, think we're done here.
Works for me.
Next time you're at the Rock, you should give that encrypted slate to Ranger Alex Shadid. He's got a gift for cryptography. If anyone could crack that slate, it'll be him. I'm gonna head back. Good luck, Deputy.
Then I'm free to go.
Yeah, so much as look at another ship.
Hey, you don't need to tell me twice.
Hey, wanna come work for me?
You got what you wanted. Now leave me alone. I've got nothing else for you. Bye.
I need everyone to stop looking at me right now. Still, there's missions here, but like I say, I kind of want to follow them a little bit more directly, so we kind of stay on.
Right. It's a move.
So we need to go back. You alright, dude? Tower on our way out.
Council of Governors meeting our very own.
There's something all these places kind of miss. I mean, they already have, you know, like, Constellation has its own robot. And you do see a robot here and there. But you don't see, like, very many robots.
Good to see you.
Welcome to the Rock, I guess.
Be safe out there.
Oh, it says up there.
Just making my way.
Look who it is.
Hey, I wondered when you might come by. I'm Alex. Nia's report said you were heading for Neon? I've always wanted to go there. What did you think?
My kind of place.
Yeah, I bet. It just sounds so exciting and so stimulating. Probably makes Aquila City look like the more boring backwater town in the settled systems by comparison. Alas, I'll have to experience it vicariously through you and the other rangers. So how'd it go? Turn up anything useful?
Well, Ranger Price says you can crack this encrypted slate.
Did he now? Well, in that case, challenge accepted. It's only a matter of time before I know every dirty little secret stored in this thing. Now, if you get any more of these, bring them to me. It helps if I can compare different instances of the encryption they're using. Just look for me up here. I have no life, so I'm not usually hard to find.
Well, you don't get out much, do you?
Oh, why should I? Nothing but dirt, cold air, and Ashta waiting for me out there. I like my nice, cozy, antisocial office space much more, thanks.
How long will it take to break the encryption?
It'll take as long as it takes. You can't rush a job like this. One thing I can promise you, though, is that it'll go a lot faster if I don't have to answer silly questions.
You know, I liked you up until that moment. You know, I kind of asked, I wanted a ballpark range between maybe 5 minutes and 6 years, but you just had to be a dick, didn't you? Alright, well, have fun with that, you little shitbag.
Oh, I will. I guarantee it.
It's like I liked him up until that moment, and then it's like, oh, well, you're just a little prick. Fuck do I hate this place?
Let's talk for a minute. Welcome back. Any luck finding out who stole that ship from Hope Tech?
But yeah, she was a shipjacker named Grace Early.
Grace Early? Yeah, I've heard the name once or twice. Sounds like you're making real progress.
Get snotty if you had chosen the top option. Something about you being his junior. Thank me when I take it down the first. I think I've more than earned a promotion.
That ain't for you to decide. I want you focused on the job at hand, not on a promotion.
Someone needs to be making decisions around here, and it's
from
clearly
the
not you.
Starship thief?
Scored big time. Got the names 2 high-ranking first members. First has a money man called Marco and someone named Maya Cruz.
Now we're getting somewhere. Sounds like you've got a couple of new leads to follow up on. I have a guess who Marco might be. I served with Maya Cruz. She's a technical genius and an expert hacker. I can give you some background if you want it, or we can go straight to planning your next move.
Well, give me the information.
Like what?
Is everyone here stupid? We mean like what? I'm doing an I'm doing an investigation. No, I don't need information on what I'm doing. I'm just gonna go off and do whatever the fuck. Of course I want information. How do I find Marco?
Around the
Just
time
shout
he
Polo?
got out of jail, we started hearing Marco's name in circulation. Word is he's heading up a smuggling racket. Based on what you've learned, I'd presume he's funneling his ill-gotten gains to the first. Ranger Autumn McMillan is out at Red Mile right now looking into the smuggling operation. I suggest you pool your resources. Just remember, that's outside Freestar Collective space, so we've got no jurisdiction there.
Where would someone go for long-term medical treatment?
Most likely place would be the clinic. It's in Freestar Collective space and provides the best medical services credits can buy. They also guarantee privacy. So it's an ideal place for someone trying to keep a low profile. Ranger Ben Armistead is posted there. I'll send him an update on the situation.
Well, that's enough to go on.
Your
Had to pry
priority
it out
is
of
to
you.
gather more intel about the First. What are they planning? Who are they working for? Where are they headquartered? Just remember that your targets were locked up because they were loyal to their unit. They think the Freestar Collective betrayed them. In other words, you ain't gonna get a warm welcome, so be careful. Good hunting, Deputy.
I'm stuck between the chairs. There we go. What's hunting means? Yeah, I'm gonna kill everyone.
The mayor's alright.
So do you want any information on this case, or you want to go ahead and play in your next move? What am I stuck on? There we go. I'm murdering everyone before this is over, aren't I?
Welcome to Akira City, I guess.
Amy Wong, was that you? That shit. It gets better the people that look at you funny, so yes, everyone. Are you okay, buddy? Is he practicing his Michael Jackson back there? You could stop off at my base. Might not be a bad idea, actually.
Please respect priority docking for emergency patients. The clinic welcomes all.
Kinda weird for a clinic just to be out in space like this. I think planet side would be a little bit. Well, maybe. Maybe not. Actually, in a multi-planetary area out in space, probably better.
With Doc, I'm sure whoever's in that ship would be thrilled to see you.
Hope you're having a good one.
Maybe it's time to bring someone else with me. Love having you with me, buddy, but... Are you the only two here? Oh, we had someone else. Where's your dad?
Don't worry. Any bad guys try to take the ship, I'll blast them. Or, you know, just take off and fly away.
So what do you think of my powers? Pretty neat, right?
I'll say. You ever heard of the Mantis, the famous bounty hunter? Some people say the Mantis has superpowers. I don't think that's true, though. They're just really tough, and have a cool ship. If you had a cool ship, you'd be like the Mantis, only better. I bet you'd make a pretty great superhero.
No self-awareness, this child, is there? You're riding the razor leaf. I'm wearing the Mantis's outfit. I'll let you in on a secret. I am the Mantis.
No way. You really are a superhero then.
What do you do on board?
I read. I look around the ship, but no touching. Dad lets me do all sorts of stuff on his ship. But he said I have to be respectful on your ship. But I could try to fix things if you ask. Hint, hint. You can ask. I promise I'll be good.
You and Dad go everywhere together?
Yup. I've been his co-pilot since I was old enough to read a map. He lets me fly sometimes. And fix things aboard. And use the intercom and everything. I just have to promise not to complain about having to stay aboard the ship when we're somewhere dangerous. Dad says when I'm older, he'll teach me how to use a pistol. And once I'm a good enough shot, I can go with him anywhere. I can't wait to get older.
That's a trap. Don't do it. Actually, it's not bad. I get to have ice cream for dinner if I want.
Ma'am, I'm just a courier.
I understand that. I'm not blaming you directly. Dr. Salvato, how long have you been here?
About a year now, Doctor.
And in that year, how many times have we had this conversation about late or missing shipments of supplies?
I believe this is the third time.
He's Irish.
Yes, that sounds right. 3 times. I will be making it very clear to your superiors that lives are at stake, and the clinic requires reliable transport. If your company cannot meet our needs, someone else will.
Yes, ma'am. Understood.
Thank you, Dr. Salvato. You may return to your duties.
It's a grav drive. I literally can't get here any faster.
Dr. Darvish took a chance on me, hiring me fresh out of training. Need to make sure she doesn't regret it.
If people would stop
Whatever you
poking
do,
their noses
don't
into
let anyone
every
in here
unexploded
sneeze on
biome
you.
in the galaxy,
That happens.
perhaps we'd have
We
a
can't
little
let
less
you
work
leave.
to do.
I was listening to 2 conversations there. I'd like to help out if I can.
Oh, well, that's appreciated. There really isn't anything you're qualified to do in here. No offense, of course. But,
I know medicine.
I do have some data requests from other facilities in the settled systems. Everyone always wants to know what we're up to.
Usual courier's been less than reliable lately. So if you could get this slate where it needs to go, that would help us. And put a few credits in your pocket.
I didn't say I'd take the job, but I'll do it. So who puts a hospital in space?
It's really a matter of safety, believe it or not. The types of things we work with here, let's just say you wouldn't want them spreading on a populated planet. In here, we're all nice and isolated, just in case. Not the most comforting thought, but it's the truth.
So what's your role?
Tending physician. I'm new here, so really what I do is watch Dr. Darvish's every move and try to imitate it. Sounds a lot less impressive when I say it out loud.
Well, Good luck.
Thanks for stopping by.
No problem.
Welcome to the clinic. I'm Dr. Darvish, Chief of Medicine. Is there something I can do for you?
You don't look Darvish. I'm here on business.
Are you? Because I don't have any appointments scheduled. We have a particular focus on astrovirology here. So the patients we take on tend to have unusual cases that require long-term care, and sometimes require unorthodox or experimental treatments. We have an excellent track record that speaks for itself, but it doesn't leave room for much else. Whatever business you may be here for, I trust that you will conduct it quickly, and do so without interfering with my staff or our operations.
So what is astrovirology?
There are hundreds, if not thousands, of new worlds that humanity has set foot on. While many don't host some sort of life, there are more than enough that do. Any one of those worlds could be inhabited by all manner of pathogens, things we've never seen and have no idea how to treat. Someone has to try and stay ahead of what could be a very deadly curve. Here at the clinic, we do our best.
Sounds like a dangerous job.
If we do it right, no, not usually. An abundance of safety protocols are in place, and we have decades of experience. Ironically, this may be one of the safest environments in the settled systems.
Can I help with your research?
Would you now? Well, I suppose we could always use additional research specimens. The more data we have about what's out there in the settled systems, the faster we can diagnose novel illnesses. In theory, at least. I suppose we could consider you an independent contractor of sorts. Naturally occurring sealants can have valuable applications for medical research. We can always use more examples of them.
Alright, so where do I find what you need?
What we're looking for are basic organic substances. They could come from any number of flora or fauna on countless worlds across the settled systems. Just keep your eyes open as you travel and harvest things when you find them. Or frankly, if you can find them at a reasonable price somewhere, purchase them. I'm less concerned with the source than the materials themselves.
Alright.
Running this facility is a challenge, even when there isn't an outbreak of some sort.
So you're in charge here?
I am, yes. I took over from Dr. Eswaran when he retired 9 years ago. While the clinic does occasionally take on research projects that have their own chain of command, I am ultimately responsible for the entire facility.
They obviously don't know you harvest literally everything. It's very true. I'm perfect for this job. Has there ever been an accident?
The clinic has occasionally been faced with unique situations that might be considered hazardous in other facilities, but no, nothing that could not be contained and dealt with.
What kind of research projects do you work on?
I'm afraid that information is confidential and restricted to our corporate partners funding the projects.
Sounds all very capitalism of you.
Certainly. All right then.
I hate this delivery run.
I'm looking at this.
Never get here
Constellation
fast
guide.
enough.
Permanently use 15% less O2 while moving. Ooh. Could you? Hell yeah, that's a good one. Is this fruit free? Of course not. So you just set it there for no reason whatsoever?
It's encouraging to know that every case we cure here likely means dozens or hundreds more can be saved in the future.
Thanks for
Got
delivering
anything you need to
critical
offload?
supplies. Would be
Trade
nice to
authorities
hear
always
once in a
fine.
while.
Kiosk right here for you.
It's for the flies. Kind of concerned that there's flies getting up here.
Private sector. That's where the real money's at.
That's a good sign. Gun turrets.
My mother wanted me to be a doctor. A doctor?
Hey.
Worst I usually have to deal with is folks worried about getting diagnosed fast enough. Can't blame them. Yeah? Got some trouble?
Is Paul Blart
Oh,
too?
now hold on a minute. You're the new deputy, ain't you? You know, the marshal's been sending out reports, keeping us all in the loop in your investigation.
Well, then you know I'm tracking down a member of the First.
And having some success, by the sound of it. Ben Armistead, pleased to meet you. Well, I guess that's the long and short of it. You're the newest member of the Rangers, and I'm the oldest. So, is one of them first mercenaries here at the clinic?
Might be. She needed surgery, but I'm not sure why.
Well, I think you made the right decision to come here. No better place in the settled systems to get medical treatment. You can bet it beats anything them UC piglets got. Ironic, given they're the ones who built it. I know just the man who can help you. Right this way, deputy. Just between you and me, I ain't entirely sure why someone felt the need to station a ranger out here. I'm not much more than a glorified bodyguard for Dr. Darby.
Yeah.
Doing just good. Fond of them right back. Bunch of
what?
Stuffy eggheads.
I just got a bounty.
Except Ari, that is. He's about the only one I can have a conversation with. Hey there, Ari. Working hard or hardly working?
Nobody saw me do it.
Hey, Chief. A little more the former than the latter.
To make sure those samples get disposed of.
Well, the deputy here could use some help. Thanks for asking. Came looking for someone who might be a patient.
I'll see what I can do.
Well, I'll leave you in Mr. Miller's capable hands. You need anything else, I'll be in my office.
Steal stuff, why did I get a bounty? Okay, but the key point here is nobody saw me.
But we don't have the shift to send someone that far out.
I'll try to help you, but our computer systems have been having some issues.
Apparently there was a distress call somewhere because there was like 3 different conversations going on in the background. Interesting. The person I'm tracking is a computer expert.
Huh. Well, we don't give the patients free access to our computer system, so I doubt that's related. Still, it's worth keeping in mind. So who's the suspect you're after?
Her name is Maya Cruz.
The name's not ringing any bells, but maybe we can approach this another way. Do you know what was wrong with her?
A little bit. It was a medical emergency that required long-term care.
That should help narrow things down. I can access the patient records from my terminal, assuming the database cooperates. Come on.
I don't mean to be rude, but unless this is a medical emergency, please get someone else to help.
Abby, how are you? Everything okay?
Okay, give me just a minute here.
Thanks for asking. First couple of years at the heart.
Maya Cruz. Maya Cruz. Come on, Maya. I need you to be in here. Okay, finally. Here we go. Oh. No matches found for a Maya Cruz.
Probably an alias.
If Maya's here, then she's got to be using an alias.
Duh, that's what I said.
Which actually makes a lot of sense if she's a wanted woman.
There's gonna be someone who fits her description at least partially.
Yeah. Let me think for a second. All right, hang on. I know that we do have a few female patients staying with us. There's Candace... what's her last name? Doolin. Candace Doolin. And then there's the Nakamori woman. I think her name's Jane. I don't recall offhand what they're here for, but it's a start.
On account of whatever research they do.
Scared if I can find the source of computer issues that might lead me to Maya.
You're welcome to use the Ranger Station terminal. I'll enable admin access for you.
So nobody really wants her. Any messages? Don't forget to put out the vacation request. It's been too long since we had a break. Can't wait until I have some quiet time at the cabin in Montera Luna. I'm gonna fish all day, and then at night, well, you'll see. Love you. Why can I see this? Last courier shirt from Aquila brought a slate for you. We're at the office, so I left it on your desk. We had a few incidents of personnel entering in the VIP wing without authorization. Please respect the privacy of our VIP guests and do not enter the VIP wing without express authorization, no matter what. See me if you have questions. Did you hear about the bank heist in Aquila City? I just read about it on the news slate. I hope nobody we know was hurt or killed. Sounds like the Shaw gang was behind it. No surprise there. Sure don't miss living on Aquila. I'll never take the peace and quiet in the clinic for granted again. Security reports. Dr. Cassidy claimed that a patient in the VIP wing became confrontational and threatened violence when he tried to administer a medication. I spoke with the patient, Cantina Riviera, and calmed her down. She agreed to take the medication. Nurse Armistead filed a report of a patient in the VIP that was found in an off-limits area. A patient identified as Catalina Riviera found to be inside a serve shuttle that was asked to return to her room. Patient cooperated and apologized, explaining that she'd become lost. Already looking like who we're after. The patient filed a complaint and insisting on speaking to security about a lack of personalized attention and to inform us that her symptoms are not being taken seriously enough. I informed the patient that was a medical matter, not a security issue. The patient said she was aware of that, but did not feel the medical staff were listening to her concerns and had nowhere left to turn. Spent an hour listening to the patient, which seemed to calm her down. And this is for Candace Doolin. Active processes. Query Disruptor MK4. Securitas Kai has recommended this process be disabled immediately. Wow, name your program Disruptor, huh? Miller.
Do you think the documentary about your life will be made into a movie?
The leftovers of
hi.
To find them scouring through old labs and facilities.
Yes. What do you want?
Could really use your help. I need to talk to someone in the VIP wing. You the one in charge of the VIP wing?
Yes, that's right. I'm afraid we don't take walk-ins. If you want a room in our VIP wing, you'll need to make arrangements in advance.
Well, I need to talk to someone in the VIP wing.
I'm sorry, but we don't permit unscheduled visitors to that area. You'll need to ask whoever it is that you wish to visit to make arrangements with me. Who exactly are you?
With a door pencil deck. I require cooperation for an investigation.
And I require you to respect my authority as a senior doctor here at the clinic. The answer is no. The rules are the rules, no exceptions.
Buddy, I'm a cop. I could just kill you. I'm allowed. Look, I give you my word as a fellow medical professional that I'll be very discreet.
Oh, I wasn't aware. I suppose if I can't trust a colleague, then I can't trust anyone. This will get you in. Conduct your investigation quickly and without disruption. I do hope you won't make me regret this.
So a cop comes up and it's like, no, I'll be No, I'm a cop, but no, I'm actually a doctor too. So you can trust me. Wait, wasn't the...
Well, you look like I work here, right? A couple of patients didn't seem to think so. Awkward situation.
Well, I guess I can just go in there, huh? But I guess I can just go in.
Just 1 week without
Thought I was gonna deal with the computer situation. But I guess not. Not something I can deal with anymore. There's the break room.
There's such a mountain of work. We could really use a hand.
Storage. Mainframe room up there. Hi, how you doing?
Mind your step.
Sorter NK4 was dealing with it. Well, that was the oh, I was doing that. I thought that was the thing on the terminal that I needed to deal with. Can't help but notice a lot of explosives in the hall as well.
This is my chance.
Will she be okay? Pretty sure. I don't know. I mean, I always thought the blood had to be on the inside, but I mean, they take my blood all the time, so it seems okay for blood to be on the outside as well. I'm a doctor, so I know. All she needs to do is get a little bit of sleep, she'll be fine. To remember, I have a 17 credit bounty on me for not getting caught stealing a plushie. Curse was complete. Maya, the Rangers are on to us. They're going to find you, and when they do, an alias won't protect you. The best bet is to hunker down somewhere safe. Your hideout in the old asteroid mine in Sakharov should be ideal. Maybe steal one of the clinic's emergency ships if you need a quick escape. I know you don't have much time. The operation is almost over. Thanks for helping see it through. And if I don't get the chance to tell you in person, I'm eternally grateful for your brave service and loyalty to the unit. It's been an honor. Major Hull. Wow, she just left that completely unencrypted, huh? Modified terminal. Command override. Treatment continues, but issues persist. Prognosis is not optimistic. Patient seems unusually anxious since receiving a recent courier slate. Possibly some bad news from back home. We're here to serve you. As a VIP guest, you'll enjoy the best hospitality we have to offer. Spacious private chambers, fine cuisine, and the highest quality personalized service await you here at the clinic. Your satisfaction is highly priority, and you can rest assured that we'll work hard to make your stay comfortable and a pleasant one. Privacy is our priority. Here at the clinic's exclusive VIP wing, you'll enjoy the highest level of privacy and security we have to offer. Access is limited to a select group of professional and courteous clinical staff who are here to serve you. No information, including your presence here, will be shared with anyone beyond your attending physician and support staff, and anyone claiming to be a medical doctor who might also be a police officer. In addition, your medical records will be kept in the most secure database with the maximum level of protection from outside intrusion, unless a cop asks to see it, and then they will open that data up immediately. A stress-free recovery. Here at the clinic, the brightest minds in medicine and the most sophisticated technology and research combine to ensure that you receive the best care anywhere. The promise of a stress-free recovery is our commitment to you, our valued guest. Whatever you're here for, simply no better place to be. Not sure about that. The main room had 2 turrets. That's true. This one only had 1 turret. There were 2 outside. Oh no, she stole some of the medical supplies before she left. How's it going? I guess we're not going to talk about this anymore? Nah. Feel like there's a lot to unpack here. Feel like there's a whole lot to unpack here. Sniff my hair.
Keep your nose clean. Last thing I want is to charge you for a DP, an A&B, B&E, or heaven forbid, an MS. But at least then we wouldn't have to worry about a VOP, am I right?
Nah, the only thing worse I've been charged of is BVD.
There's certainly no shortage of things to do around here.
It's a grav drive. I literally can't get here any faster.
That's not stealing. Well, that'll cover my bounty then.
I endure this pain for you.
What pain are you talking about, my dude? Are you okay? We were just at the clinic. Well, since we're already here... Oh hey, my ship's actually there this time. Nice. Clear that. Should be cleared, right? That went through? No. Legal regulations prevent us from offering the service within Freestar Collective space. Please contact authorities, clear up any legal difficulty. What do you mean? I can't do that here. The heck am I meant to do it then? Main city outside Freestar space? Where would that be? Wait, why do these guys have a different symbol? Are these guys actually useful? VM, I don't know what VM is. Research station. Confiscating stolen stuff. It's like the Vanguard. I mean, yeah, everywhere I go, they'll take my stuff. Okay, that's all I can do research-wise. Which again, there might be stuff I've got stored freely in boxes that can go towards research. Actually get a bounty for stealing cheese? Yes. Well, kind of. Basically what happened was I'd encountered a situation where there was a dead guy, but taking the cheese from his apartment was stealing. They caught me stealing something else later, which of course meant they took my cheese. So I got it back, but in the process didn't realize I grabbed some contraband. Then I got scanned, and then I had a bounty on my head. A lot of things took off from that point. Barrel, it gets bigger. More weight. Boost the accuracy. Marks enemies while aiming. Ooh. Don't need stuff for it though. Actually, can I make 0 wire? I'll be able to. I left my bench outside because most of the stuff I was building is out there. What can I craft here? A lot of my research as well. think adhesive's a base material. Just gonna put it here. Actually make. So can't craft stuff like that. All right. Better scope. Adhesive. Extra capacity. Polymer. Damn it. Alright, pack mods 2. Let's see if I've got anything stored in these stupid boxes out here. So anything stored in these doesn't... Problem is, there's like so much stuff here that's like... Wait, I can mark... Like I have ornamental bits here in this box. I have like so many things that can be for research, but put the damn shit. Like here, I had a bunch of zero wire. Didn't need to craft it. storage situation. I hate it.
You zig, I zig. You zag, I zag. I am your sidekick, your shadow, your tail.
Is there something I can help you with?
Actually,
Hey, Captain.
alright, couple things. God, it's like I have so much stuff, but it's like, ugh, I've got nowhere to put it. I hate it. I hate it with all my heart. Wait, I need to collect more stuff. Well, that's the thing, is like I'm definitely missing shit. Like, in order to do more research, I need more stuff, and like to get weapons mods, I need more stuff. But it's like, so if I don't collect it, then I don't get that stuff, but then if I do collect it, I have nowhere to put it. It's annoying. Buy stuff you actually need. That requires me writing things down or remembering. Two of things I'm terrible.
Don't try to overdo it. I know you can, because you can do anything. But it's good to
Do the
make
bed
your
thing. Night night. Okie dokie. Have a good night. So that's the only thing going there. I have nothing. Okay. need this iron. One of these days I will sort this out. That's a lie, I will not. Okay, that at least got the majority of that shit off. Shit. So that changed this in any way? Doesn't look like. Again, some of this stuff could just be sitting in a box somewhere. There we go. So I have to go outside the Freestar Collective to knock off this bounty. Which... could just turn myself in. I could, for 17 credits. Well, let's see how it goes. shifted my grab drive off. Come on, who's gonna arrest the mantis for stealing a plushie?
Need something?
Hey, Dursty. What do you, I guess self-service, huh?
Heard your ship, Doc. If you are who I think you are, then you're here to bring me in. I have to warn you, I've had more than enough time to prepare for this. So either you leave now, or I'll be burying what's left of you.
Oh, you'll bury me. It's nice of you. She offered. Master Lock. You left me ammo and some guns, so I don't think you've had the time to prepare that you think you had. There's a duck. To block you. I'll get around to it, don't worry. It'll happen. I'm busy all the time. I can't. Okay. I mean, that doesn't hurt. Okay, that does actually hurt. There was that one that we kept trying and I just did it repeatedly and it never hurt. Cobalt mine. Okay. Perfect. Don't trust. Industrial workbench. Just sell some of these things. Where am I going exactly? Quest marker pointing. There it is. Enough space to be carrying around books for that one lady. Ooh! The shit is that thing? Ugh. Get in there. Where'd they go?
I guess we scared them off. Paparazzi, probably.
Let's try it, lady. Can't get me that easily. Already scanned. Been hard to get a little mining done while we're here.
Sensors have detected possible enemy
Oi! Oi! Knock it off! Cool. You just pirouette clean off of here. can't I heal? Oh,
You
not
have some nerve!
heal when I'm in that. Can't heal when I'm in scan mode. What was that? Walking turrets? Is that a walking turret?
You should be kneeling, not fighting.
He's right. Oh my. Didn't drop a mine in here. Let's see something here. All right. Shame it has to be the whole thing. better idea of what I don't need to pick up. I think raw ore is just always going to be good unless I'm already mining it. Look, synth meat. I need that. Oh, buddy. Kidding me? Better way down, huh? I don't know. Yeah, I do this. Got it. Harvested organs. Ooh. Remember, I have those. Store them in my ship. Be close to my ship, don't I? Yeah, okay. don't need it for research. I always need that kind of material. Playing, I don't know what they were playing, but there was a knife involved. Grenade launcher?
I heard that you're so fast. I hope you don't mind. I've been labeling your items for historical purposes.
See what he does with that.
Let me know if you want to talk some more. I swear to God, I heard something. I guess it's using Isaac. Trading random trinkets with
Hey,
you is
Harfang.
a long-standing dream of mine.
How you doing?
Being part of your crew is just the best.
Doing Okie. Did not want to go down. There's 4 more pips, 3 more pips on the compass. So there's more. Ooh. Oh. Oh, you're using that weapon now. Just be careful with it. I hope you can't kill me with it. Good shout giving you that weapon. This. Nice. Last turret's up above. Or that was that might have actually been the last one. Good cover. There you are, huh? Alright, you pointing a gun at me? Okay, you are. Bye.
That's going to leave a mark.
Not gonna like any of this. Where are you running? Where are you running? Yeah, why are you running?
Well, what are you waiting for? Finish it.
First must have a base. Where is it?
Yeah. We've got a base, a good one, too. Spent months of my life getting that place up and running. As for where it is, you're going to have to figure that out on your own.
Why is the first seizing farmland?
Because that's what we were hired to do. The pay was good, too. But the best part was getting to stick it to the people who turned their backs on us.
So this is about revenge.
Of course it is! We spent 20 years behind bars because our leaders got scared and called off our attack just when we had the battle won. And did the people of the Freestar Collective that we fought and died for come to our defense? No! They did nothing. Nothing! Well, now they can die. Just like most of our unit did.
So who hired the first and why?
I can't wait until you find out.
It's the Hope guy, isn't it? It's gotta be.
Fine. I ain't feeling conversational anyway.
You seem pretty eager to die.
Of course I ain't. What kind of fool would be eager to die? I'm just not stupid enough to deny what's inevitable. I wish I were. How about I make this real simple for us both? I've got maybe a few weeks to live and I ain't spending them behind bars. You want to put an end to me here and now? Then fine. Get it over with. Life's kicked me around enough as it is. But if you want to let me die on my own terms, then leave me in peace.
How's life kicked you around?
I've been abused or abandoned by everyone I ever got close to. Gave up on people and put my faith in machines instead. Wasn't until I came to the 1st Cavalry and met Major Hull that I felt I could trust someone again.
I'm not leaving until I get some information about the first.
Well, how about a test? Rangers are known to be handy with a gun. But here's a problem you'll have to solve with your brain instead. I've encrypted this slate. If you can crack it, you'll learn something useful. Now get out of here. And leave me in peace.
Okay. That it? Well, alright. Oh, one more thing. You pointed a gun at me. One. You don't point a gun at me. Tombstone rifle. Oh, grab it. Store it on the ship. That's the rule. You point a gun at me, you've already sentenced yourself to death. Oh, hey, look, I can turn the turrets off. bucks. Jeez. Well, yeah, remember, we've got human organs on us. I need to remember that.
It must be great to be able to see yourself whenever you want. I bet your whole house is full of mirrors. Alright, buddy, you ready to go? I'm sure he's ready to go. Meal packed shrimp. I mean, I know it's the future, but I don't know if I'd trust pre-packaged shrimp out in space. Before I take off. Dude, are you alright? Why every time do you get hurt when you get on the ship? Gets hurt every time. We got contraband, so let's put that in the hold. Hopefully they can't scan it. Let's go to Mars so we can get this bounty off of us. Try to sell these organs as well.
Jump successful. Welcome to
Just a second. So apparently if I'm fast enough... Oh, I can't land. station. Oh, I thought it was the landing area there. Misunderstood. Well, should be fine. I should be fine if they scan me. Or I could have dropped it right there and then... Whatever.
This is United Colony Space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband. Scan complete. You're cleared to land.
Thank you. Okay. Can't wait till someone mods the Mantis spacesuit to not look so stupid.
From here, it's so blue.
Watch out for the robots. They're surprisingly sneaky.
Hey, you looking for any? Take your time. And ask me if you... Cool. That's what we do here.
Awesome, got that. Waiting on the mod that allows you to be morally gray.
Yo, stay good out there.
Well, that's relative, isn't it? Where can I kick this bounty? All right. Job done. We're free of contraband and our bounty's gone. Versus a trade authority, you can sell contraband. Yeah, I just sold it there. That's what we came here for. We got the bounty off and we sold the contraband. Cockpit. I cocked it up. I went to hit cockpit. Don't know about the outpost and wolf system? Yes, that's where I got into a little bit more trouble. Because I went to drop contraband there, but the UC was there, who I had the bounty with. So as soon as I got on the station, they started shooting at me, and I started shooting back. It was part of the whole cheese escapades.
Cheyenne. First settled in 2167.
Because I was basically caught in an
according to
issue
my
where
notes.
I had a
That's
bounty
almost
with them,
2 centuries ago.
but of course I don't get
Strange they
scanned, so it
haven't
was
yet
like, where do
cleaned
I
up the dust?
pawn this stuff off? How do I clear a bounty and sell off this stuff? Eventually managed, but... Because there was the Red Mile I went, but I couldn't sell all the contraband. They didn't have enough money. It was before we realized that the Razor Leaf actually has shielded storage.
A year or two back, I shared a drink with Ron Home. That man
Better this than being some dust wrangler.
Hey, nerd.
I specialize in cryptography. A lot of smugglers use coded slates, so it comes in handy. Hey there, Deputy. Way I hear it, you've been keeping busy jumping from one side of the Freestar Collective to the other. How do you like the job so far?
Not gonna get sassy with me this time. Feels good to be out there making a difference. What difference that is, who knows, but...
That's good to hear. So, what brings you by?
Well, here you go, hotshot.
Well, well, what do we have here? Well, this is new. Very interesting indeed. I'll see what I can do. If you can get me another one of these, it'll give me more context for the encryption and should speed things up. In the meantime, you be careful out there, Deputy. From what I've heard, these mercs mean business.
Oh, 2 achievements.
Might be hard work, but it sure beats living under the boot.
Did I level up? Oh, I did. Still need one more skill point before I can unlock Outpost Engineering. For that, so I guess I'll hold on to the skill point. Wait, who am I? What mission am I on? Oh, it's put us back on this one. So I guess we finished that mission for now? Steam sound shortly after you started playing Cookie Clicker. Now it's forever tied to that game in your mind. I kind of hate that they added that sound.
Helga says I spend too much time at my terminal. He's probably right.
So I guess we're done with that mission. I want to keep want you all to keep your eyes and ears open. I've been going over reports from local security both here and in Neon, and there's a disturbing trend. Seems like smuggling is on the rise and in a big way. There's more than one faction involved. Seems like seems like we might have a new player looking to move in. You could probably expect to see some inter-faction conflict that could spill over and put innocent lives at risk. If you learn anything that could be useful, let me know right away. Autumn's already looking into it, but leads are scarce so far. Just to let you all know, the report we have about the farm on Polvo turned out to be another false alarm. Local security says they hit it out to take a look, and the man they talked to said nothing was wrong. Funny thing is, the original call came from a woman, and when security asked to talk to her, the man who they'd met said she'd went off world to visit family. Normally I wouldn't think twice about it, but I read a similar report only a month earlier, where the call had come from an elderly man. Only local security didn't see anyone that old, and when they asked, they were told he'd gone on a vacation. Could be nothing, I know, but if anyone hears about trouble on a farm, let me know. Couldn't hurt to check it out. Good news, everyone. For those who haven't heard, we've got some good news. The doc has approved Helga for limited duty on site here at the Rock. With some luck, she'll be back in the field in a few weeks. But we want to take things slow and take all the necessary precautions. In the meantime, let's all give her some encouragement and support. No ranger wants to be stuck indoors. Well, there are people out there who need our help, but sometimes that's the way it's gotta be. I know you'll all be there for her when she heals up. Helga's status. I'm happy to inform you that Helga is making good progress and her recovery is ahead of schedule. The worst is behind her and I expect no lingering side effects, after effects from the injury. However, I'm not yet ready to clear her for duty. We're still in a window where there's a risk of aggravation, and I want her to stay in Aquila City for observation, including continuation of her daily checkups. She seemed to take the good news well, but it's clear she's eager to get back out there. A little support and encouragement from you and the other rangers to help ease the burden. Does it go? Oh, it does go further down. Shaw Gang activity. Just wanted to let you know that some of the any of this important? Personal journal. Sun around. Go away, moth. Go away. Go away. Send around the user message to the others about recruiting. I hate to nag, but I don't know what else to do. We're way below where I'd like us to be. If there really is another smuggling syndicate sending up shock in the Freestar Collective, we're going to be spread dangerously thin. At this point, I'm ready to accept any halfway decent can't. Ow! Why? Who walks on the rock? Emma's got an eye for talent, but I trust her to weed out anyone that's unfit. If it gets the council off my back, I ain't going to complain. Starting to worry about Autumn. As much as I'd like to deny it, Emma might be right. Maybe tracking down that new smuggling syndicate we've been getting reports about was too big of an assignment. She's young, headstrong, and ain't the best at keeping in touch while she's out in the field. So the long silence might mean she's in some kind of trouble. For now, I'm gonna sit tight and hope we've got some kind of word soon. Emma always says we've got to have faith in the people we give the badge to. So for now, I'll stay the course. But if another week goes by without news, I might need to send someone out to track her down. Ain't much of a superstition or luck, but I'll cross my fingers anyway. Target. Seems like every time I get a slate from one of the governors, they've just got to bring up retirement. We ain't trying to push you into it, they say. We're just looking to the future. Gotta be prepared after all. Feels like I've read some version of that a half-dozen times in the past month alone. Got no illusions that I'm the best marshal and ranger ever had, but damn, am I doing such a bad job that they want me gone? Or is it something else? No way I'd believe Emma would go around behind my back and talk to the council. She jokes about it, sure, but I trust her like family. What would I even do anyway? I'm supposed to set up a farm on my own and while away my last days watching crops grow until the sun goes down? The hell with that. Truth is, I live for the job and nothing else. When I can't do that anymore, I'll hang up my spurs. The government can wait. Missed the moth. We keep like setting them outside and we keep finding more. We've had a population explosion again.
Not everyone gets to say they work at the mine.
I feel for the folk in the stretch. I try and give a credit or two to
Feels
the
weird
locals.
that quest just kind of cut there. Unless I need to progress the story some more, maybe. Might be it. I've gone as far as the story's gonna let me. Should probably wrap up here. Do this while we're here. Oh my. Oh, well, this is. This is, oh, that's where that quest goes. I gotta do the other half of it. Anyway, what is this? Go to the Galbag Vault. Was I supposed to bring... Was I supposed to bring that other guy here? I guess. Because there's like nothing else for me to do? Go to the Galbank Vault, talk to Sam. Oh. Though I didn't see Sam on my ship. I saw a kid, but I didn't see Sam. I wonder if that's one of the bugs that was patched, but I had to roll back because I gently modded this game, so and there was an update today. Oh, he's standing right over here.
All right, we're here. You ready? Because once we get started, I'm gonna be riding your tail till this is over.
Of course, she coming?
She stays with the ship, usually. Got a few more years to go before I let her swill whiskey in some backwater bar. So long.
Alright, what was... Okay, before... Which quest line is it I need to do to get that one ship? It doesn't really matter. It's one of the main ones. Oh well. Let's wrap it up here. I think this is a good spot. Be sure to save it. I think we made some good progress. Whoosh. Goodness me. Yeah, I think we made some good progress. We're following this one mission down. Is this mod updated yet? It has. There it is. Didn't update until after midnight my time. In fact, it updated, according to this, about 2.5 hours ago. So good thing I didn't wait on it. Because yeah, there was an update to Starfield today, but because I'm using a few UI mods and whatnot, it broke my game, so I had to roll it back. So I need to see if I can get all these updated and get the next version working. You barely touched the main story in your playthrough. That's pretty much how I do. I like to do the side quests first before I do the main stuff. Plus, knowing about any Bethesda RPG, the main quest line is always super short. And every single Bethesda RPG comes out, people seem shocked about that. Like, the main quest was really short. It's like, yeah, it's always been that way. Using the same mods. Yeah, you'll need to, if you're using a script extender, you'll definitely need to upgrade that. Especially because that is version specific. And that's what broke. Because I wasn't thinking about it. I was like, well, you know, some of the mods work through updates anyway. And I kind of forgot script extender is not one of them. Script extender is just version specific. So it has to be recompiled per version. And so, yeah, I was lucky enough to be able to roll back my save, roll back my version. By pulling it from Steam's repo. I'll see if the updates, if I can get the updates working for the next, before the next time. Which should be Thursday. Now, I'm wondering if I should maybe do settlement stuff on my own, or do people like want to see me do settlement stuff? Especially when a lot of settlement stuff is like nitty gritty, me sorting inventory. And maybe possibly shipbuilding as well. I should do that on or off camera. And just like show you all the results when it's over. I don't know. I suppose it depends on what folks want to see. Goodness me. I am tired. Today was a long day. Oh, good, the VOD held. I was worried about that because we had that issue with OBS earlier. I was worried the VOD broke in half. The wiring and output links are such a headache sometimes. Helps keep an empty ship though. Empty ship. Yeah. It's like I want to... That's how I play these games. It's so hard for me not to collect everything. I'm struggling. I mean, I eventually learned playing Fallout 76. Fallout 76, I eventually learned not to do that. And then when I got Fallout first, I didn't have to worry about it anymore. I still get that sometimes. It's actually quite convenient. And honestly, it quite often costs around the same thing as like a Final Fantasy sub. So... So let's see. Oh, right. That person whispering at me. I don't know what they wanted, that Sarah person. They just whispered, love your content, so interesting and entertaining. I'm guessing this is a typo, but bye, you don't have enough audience to engage. Why? I'm like, 1, rude. 2, it's fine. 3, are you trying to sell me something? Let's see. Who are we gonna raid? Let us raid. Yeah, it sounds like marketing, but they didn't continue. And it was all done in whispers, which I don't... My bot can see them, and my bot will post them, but I'm not reading my bot's chat. I'm reading directly on Twitch chat, which then I can't read the whispers, so it's like, okay, sure, whatever. Yeah, it sounds like a... And it's like, why would you call that out? It's like, you don't have enough people to engage with. Why? It's like, I have enough people to engage with. Fuck off. I'm going to need you to get all the way off my back about that. But, how long have they been streaming? Not very long. Let's raid... Now, this is hilarious. Let's raid Paleo, who is playing Paleo Pines. I guess they got early access to the game. I went through a different channel to try to get early access to that game. I didn't get it. It's okay. I've got way too many things on my schedule. Anyway. Turned out to be the best. For the best in the end. Let's see. Let me go. Set this up. Go. Start. Go. Okie dokie. Well, thank you guys so much for joining me today. I hope you all had fun. Had a good time. We actually didn't get into too much chaos today, but we did get, like, we're working down this one storyline. It was pretty fun, so. And I'm struggling with not picking up every last damn thing there is in the game. I don't know. I might fidget with settlement stuff and maybe ship stuff. I don't know. Like I say, it's probably just best to, like, commandeer a ship and then build off of that. But I tend not to have too much time off stream either, so probably it's just we'll end up doing it on stream. But I'll be back tomorrow. Should be, I think we're doing Ark tomorrow. Pretty sure. So that'll be the plan. And then Thursday we'll pick up with more Starfield. And hopefully by then all the mods I need to worry about will be updated. And we'll be fine to do the new patch. So thank you guys so much. I hope you all have a wonderful, wonderful night. Thank you so much for joining. Thank you for all the raids, everyone, and the follows, and just hanging out. I so appreciate it. So yes, you all have yourselves a wonderful night. And I will see you all next time. Good night, everyone. Night, 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 night.